Penis.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. This is happening.
Hell yeah. I can't believe you right now.
Sonic sex moment.
Are you fucking my ass?
All right.
Have a pleasant stream.
You have a pleasant stream, Bedragon. Thanks so much for resubbing for your 22nd month in the Crudberry Cavern. I really appreciate you. I hope you enjoy ad-free viewing and emotes. Oh yeah, we doing this now? What? Nady, what's wrong? What's
Hi, Nady. Hi, B-Dragon.
What? How are you gonna pull this off? What do you mean pull it off? What? What is
Pull
that?
what off?
What are we pulling off?
I don't have any bandages.
We can fix that.
Oh. Thank you, Mail City.
Geekmania E20 trickery is what got me back in that series of games.
Imagine you just like fuck up and you just show like which party.
Yeah, imagine like somehow the entire screen just like shows up on stream, just like plastered everywhere.
Love you so much, Crud Heart.
I don't
I'm
think
so
I
scared
even
of that all the time.
I don't think I even have a source that looks at that. Polycule Buddy sounds like an NES game. You are an NES game, and I'm gonna play you. Hello, Aster.
Can
Wow.
you play me like an NES game?
Okay, getting the cartridge.
Okay, crawling in. Here I go.
All right. Now that you're in the cartridge, let me just slot you into the. There.
You gotta tilt me so I make funny shapes with my body.
Wait, no. Let me actually get you back out.
Whoa.
All right, putting you back in. There. Oh wow, you're playing.
What is this fucking Katy Perry Oz
I
shit?
enjoyed that.
Wait, Katy Perry shit? What are you talking about?
Hold on, never mind. I'm listening to another person's stream.
Were you about to criticize music I wasn't playing?
Yeah, I was about to be like, what? I've never heard you listen to this kind of shit.
Well, hey, while I'm being heavily criticized, Mail City, thank you for resubscribing for your 20th month. I really appreciate you. Welcome back to the Crudberry Cavern. I really super duper appreciate it. Once again, I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. Same to you, Sins, who loves me so much. Spins, I love you just as much. You are wonderful, and I hope to give you a huge hug sometime soon. Thank you again for that resub for your 23rd heckin' month. Grar, said HN the Bear. Hello. Drinkies. We should buy a new pair of matching underwear. Oh, I would love if my ass was in the same place as yours.
Wow.
That sounds like a really good idea.
Let's make it happen.
Hello all, happy belated April Fools. Happy April Fools. Hello, Lilac. Look at all these sweeties showing up. Yeah, so to give you an idea of what's going to be going on this stream,
Oh, you know.
Really, this is just my second job bleeding into my first job. I very much need to do art. And I didn't have any time to do it besides literally during the stream. And instead of not streaming, which I've been bored of not doing this whole time, we are streaming. And you're just gonna hang out with us. We're gonna chat while I do the thing.
Oh
I
my
need to
god,
do.
you're so fucking cute!
The Nady Beak method of doing the fun art? Oh, I see. So this is why Nady appeared very quickly. I wonder if you were gonna do the thing I made up called Duck and Cover, where it's just ducks on stream, but I'm drawing porn behind it. Fuck, Mail City beat me to it.
Holy shit. I'm copying that. It's mine now.
Yeah, I remember you doing the ducks thing. It makes sense. Good method.
Yeah, I mean, I can guarantee you one thing that's not going to happen is you are not going to see Clip Studio Paint. So if you had any worries about that, then do not have them.
Toss those worries aside, my good bitch.
Yeah, that's your pivot's good bitch now. So I hope you're ready for that. Hello, welcome to the art stream.
Toothpaste.
It's just Crest. It's Crest toothpaste. I spat that out of my mouth and used it to glue up these signs.
Yeah, the promos.
The sparkles are so distracting. I love it. Yeah, if there was something behind that sign, now there's no way you could ever look at it because you're looking at the sparkles. Wait, hang on. I can distract you further, I bet. Hold the phone.
Distract me, woo.
Hang on.
Oh no. What horrible idea do you have?
Oh, you're gonna be so distracted.
I was thinking it'd be really funny if this stream was structured like one of those TikToks where they have like 4 different clips playing in different picture-in-picture windows, and you have like Temple Run in the corner.
What? So it's you're really quirky. You have such a quirky little brain when you say things like that.
Oh no! Did I predict?
Please show us skate videos.
I don't know why you would ever. Okay.
I can give you a bunch of distracting gifts to put on stream. Like
There we go.
that can happen.
Yeah, no, that's honestly, I was gonna suggest this like 20 minutes ago and I forgot. I'm so glad we have the same fucking brain cell.
This is Gabe's brain cell is what I'm using right now. This is what he does.
It's just a GIF. It's not even a video.
Yeah,
it's
it's
a
just a
GIF.
fucking.
Yo.
That makes it so much worse, actually.
Please, can you get some soap cutting video?
Okay.
Oh, and while you're at it, some like acrylic pour videos.
Yeah.
Soap cutting fig?
We need soap cutting.
Soap cutting gif.
Oh no, it's gonna all be gifts.
Yeah, you expect me to actually fucking try? Oh. Wow, that is a gif. I'm a little...
Right? Isn't it good?
This gif is called
Good.
Equatorial Disgusting Cassowary.
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay, good idea for a stream like this. Oh, yeah!
Oh, yeah, baby. I love how that completely interrupted you. You're so
it's so
cute.
distracting. Someone could put on like Pokemon Ranch or something for playing a stream like this. Like,
They made ranch dressing for Pokemon.
yeah.
Okay, hang on. I've got something for you.
What if this was the whole stream and you did this for 4 hours?
I mean,
Just adding more and more gifts. Wait, hold on. I'm writing this down. This is my idea now.
This is hitting people's tryptophobia. Honestly, it's kind of hitting mine. That's really odd, huh? Normally they don't do that.
Yeah, I can see that actually.
oh, okay. Well then, I'll destroy that soap then. We need something else to play on stream then.
You do like slime videos as well, or like
Slime videos?
yeah, the slime or the putty.
Soap
sand,
killed.
Kinetic sand visual ASMR.
Yeah, kinetic sand is a good one.
Yeah, that one's a good one.
Wow, I'm surprised at how many people that actually hit their trypophobia, but I get it.
It was like really oddly even, and that was so like
Yeah.
weird for a soap gif. For like, yeah, hold on, I'm gonna look up what buttons.
Okay, so now...
Shit.
Reverse banana suck.
I could give you that. Oh, you also have it. Jeez. Okay. Well,
There you go.
Deej, if you want this reverse banana gif,
I don't know
I have it.
if I want a reverse banana gift.
okay.
I'm just gonna take a wild guess. Let's see.
Get like a Bob Ross episode up there.
Okay, so here's the thing. The only thing that I can't do on this stream is I can't make the mistake of sharing with chat what I'm seeing on Discord.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Because I was
Yes.
tempted to be like, oh, isn't Pivot doing something? I should show that. And I was like, wait, that's what we
Oh.
just discussed never doing.
I can actually give you a browser source of my game stream.
Yeah, and then you can put it into the browser, so it's pretty simple.
Yeah, we should do that. Here, I can get that for you. Oh my god, I've completely forgot. Hey, Mail City, what the fuck is the name of that streaming service that we used to share streams? It's OBS something.
OBS Ninja?
Not Parsec. Yeah, it's like OBS
OBS
Ninja, but they
Ninja.
changed it. They changed
they
the name
changed
of it to
it?
something.
Oh. Fuck, I don't know then.
I mean, I think
Oh, it's VOD Ninja.
VOD
we
Ninja,
we
okay.
might be okay.
Video. No, put my Trackmania.
Oh Jesus!
Show my Trackmania.
Pikachu jump scare.
You're such a bottom.
Oh wow. No. Watch my Trackmania gameplay.
But we've got the entirety of Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu on screen.
That doesn't
right
matter. Mine's more important.
You want to put the Morbius up there?
now. I don't know why I'm still watching the GIF expecting something to change. Oh my god. It actually works. It really works.
This is actually holding my attention, which is upsetting to me in various ways.
It's only 11 seconds.
It's only 11 seconds, but I can't stop fucking watching it. Arrgh!
It's the GIF equivalent of a fidget spinner. It actually, I do want to look at it more than I want to look at the video that's actually playing on for 3 hours. Or rather, 30 hours.
Okay, Deej, I'm putting this in the Discord. Make that a browser source.
I'm gonna
There you go.
make you a browser source.
Hell yeah, that's exactly what I asked for. Thank you.
Yeah, finally Pivot will be able to be inside a computer and then
Fuck you.
yeah.
Alright,
This me being inside a computer bit is almost as bad as every time I say anything related to waffles or anything close. Nady immediately says that I like dry plain waffles because they misunderstood me one time and won't let it go.
Kind of sounds like a you problem. I'll show you dry plain ass waffles.
Whatever that means. I mean, a dry plain waffle is better than no waffle still.
that is
As long
I
as
would
it's a good
honestly, okay, would you take, okay, if there's no dressing on either, would you rather
Dressing?
take French toast or,
Okay.
or waffles?
French toast.
Yeah, I think I'd take French toast as well. But
Yes.
if you're allowed to have maple syrup or ice syrup with them, what would you take?
French toast.
Still? Okay.
Well,
you know
no,
what?
no.
Based-
I changed my mind. Actually, it depends on the waffle and it depends on the French toast because I will say a lot of places don't do French toast well. Actually,
No, they don't. Somehow they fuck it up.
They just take a plain ass piece of white bread and they barely put any custard
Any batter on it, yeah.
and they barely put anything on it, and then they put it in the pan for like
And then
30
they
seconds,
burn it.
or they burn it. Yeah, and it's like, this is not like half the time when I go to a diner and I get French toast, it's straight up like dry. That's not how French toast should be. It should have a little bit of like moisture to it still, like not like sopping wet, but
So
it should be like crispy on the outside and then have a bit of like
let me
a
tell
bit
you
of
something.
give in the middle.
Just like me.
The Windows Defender has blocked some features of this app OBS browser page.
Oh.
Interesting.
Windows Defender doesn't know shit about what it's doing.
I use this all the time. I don't know what the fuck
Yeah, I allowed
that's
access.
about.
Oh, it's probably preventing. So it can through the browser attempt to like capture your sources and your audio.
Oh,
and it
yeah.
Probably saw that. And I was like, whoa. So like, but you have the consent to it. I'm pretty sure. So.
And
Yeah,
you're
check
not,
out
you're
the
not
silver
capturing
medal.
audio, and I don't want it to.
I'm not.
So that's good.
Yeah, that'd be really funny if you like took my game audio of the car engine just going and then just like made that really loud.
Now
It's my
I
least
will-
favorite part of track.
I will meticulously check and make sure that there actually is not in any way, shape, or form anything that could be capturing when I am about to start drawing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't think so. So we're gonna turn this music down. And we're going to go to the Toast Arena Ruins. This is the new song for right now. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Okay. Finally set up. Hababa. Welcome to the stream. I have a lot of work that I need to do. And so, in order to get my work done, while also streaming, while also not streaming on Picardo, I could do this on Picardo and not hide anything from you, but like, I don't know, I wanted to talk to
Wouldn't
like
be as
everybody.
funny.
For one, it wouldn't be as funny, and two, Twitch gives me like way more viewer engagement with which I can actually like speak to folks. And the thing that I
Yeah.
miss is speaking to people in my chat, so I wanted to do that.
Yeah.
Picardo is like bad about it because it's so laggy and the oh my god. I wish that there was just Twitch for not safe for work. That would be really sweet, but that doesn't happen. It's not allowed. Okay, it's fine.
Yeah.
Whatever.
It would be really great, but Twitch gets all their money from advertising to children and having advertisers who are okay with that.
And then making the Vegas nods towards the platform
it's okay.
being
Oh my God,
not safe for work
out!
potentially ? But it's fine. Yeah, it's okay.
You know, I want to say I do love Twitch
I
and
love
every
Twitch.
decision that they make. I trust them and I believe that they are working in my best interest. So there is nothing that I need to. It's toothpaste. Bear check. Valeria, I want to smooch.
Sounds scary. Okay. Oh.
I becomes. Oh hell yeah! Okay, I'm gonna go get some more water real quick.
You gonna make noises more, or
No, okay,
my God,
so
you're so bad.
while I was doing my vocal stim that I do before stream, I just so happened to make a bunch of really lascivious noises, and Alex was very entertained by it, and now I feel like I'm not going to escape this for the next couple streams. Yeah, see, usually it would sound like that. I'd be like, okay, but this time I was just like, fuck, and like it was just the way that I got my brain warmed up to stream. I don't know how to.
It was interesting.
What else is new? I made a new 666-bit alert. I do not recommend paying me that much just to look at it, but if anyone feels like doing that, then you can go ahead and do it. I'm just letting you know it's there. I'm gonna go water. I'm gonna water myself. I might water the toilet.
Have a good
too.
water. Make sure to water
use
your
the toilet water.
Yes. Make sure to water your VTubers.
Yes, Mail City, you can still show us your bad side.
That one works too.
Yeah, that one's been there since we watched the fucking movie.
that was a time.
It was a very good time.
So watching with Subway Surfer. I can't stop.
I'm actually a little afraid of how true it is that this distracts everyone. Because I'm also looking at it. When Gabe was doing this on his stream, I was having trouble working. Like, I was literally watching Gabe in the background, and the Subway Surfers from the other screen, like 70 degrees away from my work screen, was taking my brain away from it.
Fuck. Oh, it makes me want to play it almost.
I don't want to play Subway Surfers because it's just Temple Run, and I feel like that's mean to Temple Run.
Yeah. Temple Run's way better and cooler anyways.
Temple Run
It's
has
got big
big,
guys
hot...
chasing
Yeah,
you.
oh my god, you have the exact same opinion about Temple Run that I
Got big sexy guys chasing you.
and then they vore you.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you don't lose, which you shouldn't. If you're not a fucking pansy, you won't even lose to them, so... Ow! Ow! Toofy! Why do you harm me? Why do you do me bodily harm? I'm gonna go get water. Get fucked. Ow!
Have good water.
Stop my face! Okay, listen. You listen here, buddy.
I'm gonna bap you.
Oh, goodbye. Alright, well now the D is gone. Alright, chat, welcome to Pivot Deer Pup's super cool Trackmania stream. If you bring your attention to the excellent racing game footage on the left side of the screen, you'll be getting a live view of my Trackmania gameplay, while I will be providing riveting moment-to-moment gameplay and commentary, which in my opinion is going to be the real meat and potatoes of this stream tonight.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
So, buckle up, gamers.
Please play Trackmania into my heart.
Shit, they can still hear me. What's up, Vamers?
What the fuck is
Oh my
up,
god, you're so fucking
Beamers?
cute!
I don't like this track.
Oh my god, Pikachu. It's a wild Pikachu. You encountered a wild Pikachu. The video is
Pikachu.
not playing.
Wait, it's not?
Nah,
Oh no, it's just paused on Pikachu staring at the camera.
Pikachu staring at the camera.
That's
Very
actually
scary.
really funny. It is a bit intimidating.
See, this is why I hate Pikachu. It's Pikachu! Fuck!
Fuck! Hey, Rig Juice.
Rig Juice, hello!
What? How do you do that? Wait, hold on. What? Are you not... What? What is this? That doesn't make any sense. Okay.
Pivot, I'm gonna throw you in the Subway Surfers gameplay.
No, I don't
You're gonna
want to
become
be
a
in the
Subway
subway.
surfer.
No.
Yeah.
Can I have a treat?
What would you like as your treat?
You.
Me?
You.
I'm already here though.
Then I guess I don't need one.
That's so precious. You're so precious. I'm gonna kiss you.
No. So Ricky, repeat. What are you playing? Oh, I'm playing
God, you're so fucking
Trackmania.
cute!
That's the footage on the left. So it's like actually my live gameplay.
Do something funny in the game.
Okay.
Yeah!
We're escaping, baby. Oh my God! It's like Truman Show. Why is that happening?
Oh god. We made it.
We made it just like Truman.
Gee, sure is boring around here. I wonder what Ganon's up to. My boy. My boy.
My boy. Ah!
Did he shit yet?
I don't think Deej was doing that.
I don't think Deej shits.
I don't think Deej shits.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Chat, do you think Deej shits? Oh, hi. Hi, Deej.
I think Deej sits.
Do you think Deej sits?
So they're in the woods, yes? What? Not since the incident.
What incident?
So
Do you think Deej dragons?
shut up.
Dragon these nuts.
Nerd. Okay. So I need y'all's advice on what is and isn't appropriate to talk about on stream.
You cannot talk about performing sexual acts.
Right.
You cannot describe sexual acts.
I will not describe anything sexual, I assure you.
Mm-hmm.
However,
I think you also can't flirt with chat members, but that's it.
So this... I personally believe that this is novel enough to talk about. But it is...
Okay.
Okay.
It's maybe about... it's about my butt a little bit.
It's about your butt?
Oh,
it's
I
about
think
my
I know what
butt.
you're gonna talk about.
No, you don't.
I don't? Okay.
You can discuss biology. Right, see?
Yeah,
So-
you can.
Get the Puritan pitchforks and torches. Listen, Cave. So this is just educational about my ass.
Okay.
So at the beginning of the stream, I mentioned that my ass itched, right? And so on my way to get water,
I'm sorry
I
to
was
hear.
like, I should take care of that.
Okay.
So, like any normal person, I was like, I'm gonna go, and I'm just gonna like try to get whatever like burr got stuck in my booty and get it out.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna use my back scratcher in my ass. Okay. So, I'm doing it, and it comes away with like 10 completely separate hairs. I'm like, oh, I didn't think that was how that was. And then I was like, all right, well, I better just check again just to make sure. And then it was like more.
Oh my god.
And
Okay.
More hair?
it started bothering me because I don't have an incredibly hairy bum. I think I'm just shedding like from my whole body, and it just falls down my back into my pants, and that's what was itching me. But it was the experience was like I have just a hair dimension in my butt that I can't see, and it kept coming away with more hair every time, and it got
hate
more
that.
upsetting
Hair dimension.
until finally it was just like, all right, you're done, no more hair. And I was like, thank Christ. But yeah, that was me like ugh.
Wow.
I just have a hair dimension in my butt. Is it like the contents of nightmares? I mean, it's the content you crave.
Is it?
I hope so.
That reminds me
What could that possibly remind you
of. It reminds me of this like incredible prank video that I saw, where dude was like showering in like a gym, like or whatever, and he was shampooing his hair. I don't know if it was a gym. I don't know what the context was, but it was like a kind of like communal shower place, and he was shampooing his hair, and as he rinsed it out of his hair, he went to like, go like wipe his face or whatever. And this dude would like reach over the stall and then pour more shampoo onto his head while he didn't notice.
Yes, I do remember this.
Yeah, have you seen it? Yeah, and then he'd touch his head again. He'd be like, "Wait, oh, okay," and then he'd rinse it out more, and then like they put more shampoo on his head, and he'd be like, "What? And he starts like panicking more and more, and he's just like, well, what's going on? And he's like really freaking out. He's like, the shampoo won't come out.
Sometimes it feels like that's someone doing that to me when I'm showering. I like go to put conditioner in, and then I feel my hair, and I'm like, what the fuck?
I can just imagine the panic I would feel if I was in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've been rinsing my hair for 5 minutes and the shampoo's not gone. What do I do?
I'm sorry that you had to think about infinite shampoo. It must be really scary.
It's very scary, yeah.
That's why I don't wash my hair. Mars wants a smooch. Mwah. There you go.
Wash your shampoo. Please clarify.
Okay.
I will not. Wow, this is the piss track.
Oh yeah. I love when there's piss.
I made that.
Oh.
Nice.
So we know what's real.
Is this the
Thank
real?
you.
Is this the real piss?
This is the real
This is
piss.
the fabled real piss. We finally found it.
I'm very proud.
Speaking of ass, did you know humans have some of the fattest asses in the animal kingdom? Like, most animals just basically have a hole with no cheeks unless bred for hams. The reason we have buns is to support our bipedal stance, so anthros would have ass too.
I like this.
Wow.
Thank you for clarifying.
Scientifically, that means the things that I'm drawing behind this sign are real. Since anthros would have to have big fat booties, what we got going on here is at least partially canon. Now, of course, hang on. Let me scroll down to it for you two in Discord. I will say, maybe like the sheer like velocity.
Oh.
You know, like maybe the actual like, you know, volume and we'll say power of what's going on. I don't know if that would work. I don't know if it would be this rotund. But the butt, that works.
Oh
That's
yeah.
that's a butt right there. There is a butt in this image.
I really don't want to. I don't want to click over to the Let's Go Pikachu and show you. I want it to just stay the Pikachu staring at the screen.
Yeah, me too. It's really funny, just stuck like that.
Ooh.
Also, it's less competition for my very cool Trackmania stream. What happened? You okay?
It switched.
Oh, it played.
Yeah. Okay. So here, let's fix this.
Yeah, we need that. We need that back.
No, I hate Pikachu. Play the entire game, you motherfucker.
Well, I like Pikachu, and I want more.
Pikachu, well, a piece of shit. Pizza pie.
Pizza pie.
There we go. There's a better Pikachu for you.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello, motherfucker.
I miss
What a
Sunny.
stupid character.
I
What a
started
stupid piece of
scrolling
shit.
up on the canvas and got so scared because I was like, oh, chat can see. No, they can't. I adore my
It's
lizard hips
beautiful.
and complete lack of ass. That's fair. You know what? There are definitely ways that you can make anthro characters support their weight differently. It doesn't have to have ass.
I mean, yeah, like
I think digitigrade
if
legs
it has a
would
big
probably-
tail.
Yeah, that as well.
They're all like, I don't know, the thing is it's all like fantasy creatures. If a character had digigrade legs, they'd be such a weak runner and they'd like break their ankles all the time, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, actually.
Oh,
So, if they were bipedal, like, it would not be good at all. So, I don't know. Like, kangaroos kind of have the vibe, right, where they got they're working the bipedal stance to their advantage, but they're also not very good at they have to cradle to walk if they're walking slowly, right? Like they have to like rock with their like arms and legs. So yeah, it's all fictional.
You know what? I just lifted my water bottle and realized that I didn't actually get water.
Dude.
I set it down on the way to get water, and I did the hair thing, and then I thought that I had already gotten it because I was so frazzled by my ass cheeks, and so now I have to go actually get water.
Uh-huh.
Just went to the arse
Go
hair
do that.
dimension.
I don't want to be there. Please save me.
Sorry, you have ass hair.
I have back hair. It's different.
Need like a fucking greeting card, condolences card that says that. Sorry, you have ass hair. All right, now the DJ's gone. Hello, chat. Welcome to my Trackmania stream once again. It's always the Trackmania stream, even when DJ's here, but we don't have to tell them that.
Why aren't you winning yet?
Because these tracks are, like these tracks kind of just suck, like they're not really good tracks. So, like it's not me, it's the game.
You should stream your Splitgate to like Splitgate gameplay or like some shooter gameplay to the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And show off my cool epic skills.
Yeah, because you're so sexy and attractive with your gaming abilities.
Why, thank you. I know you're attracted to gamers, so.
That literally could not be more from the truth. Like, I've had some really good experience with gamers.
Maybe it should play rhythm games. Yeah, like Beat Mania, 2DX20, Tricoro.
You should
eyeing
play
Mail City right now.
You should play Stepmania, but on the keyboard.
That used to be like the only thing I did. Like back in
I
middle
tried
school,
playing that.
that's all I did.
You should play Geometry Dash.
I fucking hate Geometry Dash.
You know how you get mad when I say I hate Half-Life 1?
I'm sorry. Okay, you know what?
You have no right. You have no right. Okay, if you're gonna be like, oh, I fucking hate Geometry Dash, and I'll be like, yeah,
right.
fair point.
Okay, well, all right. You don't talk about Geometry Dash nearly as much as I talk about Half-Life, but if you do
Yeah.
feel that way, I won't be like that ever again.
I mean,
promise.
it's more of a like I'm allowed to express openly if I dislike something. Like Half-Life 1, it's kind of bad, sorry. Like, I'm sure it here we go. Oh my god. I'm sure it definitely pioneered its genre at the time, for sure. I agree with that completely. However, it really sucks.
It's okay. Everyone has an extremely wrong opinion every once in a while.
I don't think your opinion on Geometry Dash is wrong. It is kind of like a shitty game. You should play GoldenEye. Oh god.
Yeah,
I feel like
for
I'd
real.
hate it. Like,
There we go. That was a good run.
Half-Life 1 is the U2 of video games.
I don't even know what that means, but I don't think I like it.
I agree, Mars. Geometry Dash is your favorite rhythm game? See, Kieran gets it. It's just one button. It couldn't be more simple. It's kind of like a reaction-based game, right?
Alright, chat, I am back, and I'm here to say that
Hi.
Super Mario Galaxy is a shit-tier game with no redeeming qualities.
Oh my god,
Do you
what is
actually-
this
Do you
map?
actually think that?
I don't think that extremely poorly of it.
Okay.
I just
Are you
think
just
that
trying to make
it's-
me riled up?
Yeah.
I mean, I
Mario
agree on the
Galaxy,
sense that I
it's
think
a
it's got bad
Disneyland
cameras.
not a
Yeah,
game.
it's got like bad camera angles and it's got like some serious issues. But I really like the soundtrack and I'm nostalgic for it. But I accept its flaws, just like any gamer should accept the flaws of their favorite video games.
What is this? we're coming for gamers today. We're coming to get you. Oh my goodness.
No. As Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario Galaxy 2 are some of my favorite video games. I love them so much. I love
I love those games. Yeah.
I love their vibes. It's the same way I feel about Skyward Sword, except Skyward Sword is even worse in the sense of it's like fucking just a mess. I really love their visual presentation.
Puzzles.
Are you like purposely trying to get me mad? Is that what's happening? 'Cause it's not gonna work. Is the thing. Like, I'm
as
so
long as you're not
partial.
mad, I just even replaying Mario Galaxy recently, I was just like, man, this really is just like the gameplay time is just how long it takes you to get to the place you're obviously going, and then that's it.
Yeah, that's understandable. I guess so.
I didn't think I liked Mario 64, but I might like it a little more than Galaxy.
Maybe I should just play them again. I've played them all before, and like a lot of times, I like Mario Galaxy more because it's got more complex. Well, it's not more complex moving controls, but it feels less fucking painful to play than Super Mario 64. Super Mario 64 is like a pain in the ass.
It is a pain in the ass. It really is.
Yeah. That's the thing, is Mario 64 is really good. Okay, I can't make Horrible mad again. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's great. It's a good game. Entirely. I feel his eyes on the walls.
Skyward Sword camera.
It's okay, Horrible can take it. The last time I said anything about Mario 64, Horrible banned me and made a clip of it and had someone send it to me. On
Holy
stream.
shit.
That's an
We were
example
both
of a gamer.
streaming.
That's an example of a gamer not really taking, not really taking their favorite game being criticized very well. And
I think he can take anything he likes in there.
Now Horrible's gonna I barely even met Horrible, and they're gonna fucking ban me from their channel. This is gonna be so funny.
Horrible's gonna be like, who is that guy?
Who is that guy? Fucking ban them.
Okay, but no. Cave says Crudberry just described all game design. Here's the thing. In most Mario games, in just about every Mario game, there is a challenge to what you were trying to do. Things are difficult, and you have to think about where you're placing your feet and what you're doing. It's not just start here and then go to the place the camera zoomed in on for no fucking reason at the start of the level.
Yes, I agree.
Mario Galaxy needs more shit in it to make me die. I want to die.
Who is less of that, actually?
Yeah, two is actually really a lot better. Yeah, 2 has a lot more challenge that I really enjoy. And the end of 1 where you get like the purple coins and shit, like that stuff's so much fun. Or like
that stuff's great.
The like one hit run where it's like, oh, like before I was just like fucking whatever at this boss, but now like if I touch him, I'm dead. That's cool. That's interesting, and I'm all about it.
I really like 3D World as well, and I wish that there was like some crazy fusion between 3D World and Galaxy. Oh wait, that's Odyssey.
That's Odyssey. Yes, it's the game I'm playing music from right now.
I also wish there was some crazy fusion of 3D World and Odyssey. I wish that existed.
That's true.
Wow.
I wish there was more like. Wait, hold on. Are you joking?
That's Bowser's Fury.
That is Bowser's Fury. You're right, actually.
Oh, I see.
I think that Bowser's Fury is I haven't played Bowser's Fury yet, so I can't entirely speak on it, but I feel as if from the gameplay I've seen and from playing 3D World, I feel like that's kind of the perfection. That's it. That's right.
As somebody who played it twice, I agree.
I played.
It's maybe one of the most perfect Mario formula games.
I played Bowser's Fury 2 times, and then a 3rd time on stream, and then a 4th time on stream. I should
play it a 3rd time on stream.
It's so good. I played it on stream with with my old roommate, like back when Crudberry streams were not being recorded.
Wow, yeah.
And then I played it recently. I believe Blonde Fishy was in tow as Bowser Jr., and that was really fun.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I fucking adore that game, and you can complete it
It's so
in 4
good.
hours. It's so short. Literally, I looked up the soundtrack to Bowser's Fury, and I was shocked because there were 5 songs. Like, that's it.
It's such a good soundtrack too.
Mm-hmm. We started the stream with one of those songs, actually. So I did a challenge with Remy where I played Mario music and Kingdom Hearts music in the car, and I wanted her to guess which one was from which game series. And that was my ace in the hole. There's a song in Bowser's Fury that sounds exactly like it would be like Bell's Castle or some shit.
Oh
And
my god,
no,
you're so fucking cute!
it's just the ice level. It's so nice. It's like new directions for Mario music, including metal, which is such a good idea.
Yeah.
I want
It
Bowser
is.
to be made of metal, like the genre, every time. Every single Bowser battle needs to be like. It's so good.
Yeah, that was like a reverse instance of like Sonic copying Mario years late. That was like Mario copying Sonic years late.
And then Sonic was like, Mario had a metal song? Alright, fuck it.
We're going back.
Yes.
I also adore that soundtrack. I have not touched that video game. I have listened to all of those boss songs like so much.
They're so good.
They're all on my workout playlist.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
What a great soundtrack.
Do you
Sonic
save your
Frontiers
smut?
is what
Yo,
we're talking
thank
about,
you.
by the way.
Yeah, Sonic Frontiers.
Because we didn't name the game.
Yeah,
I just
true.
realized.
Sonic Frontiers is probably the best Sonic game in a long time, and I can't wait to see what they do after it, because I think at that point I will be really happy to play it.
I agree.
I will get Sonic Frontiers on sale, and I will play it the first time that I see it like on Steam for like $40, right? Just anything cheaper than 60 or 70.
Yeah. I think
but
it was
until
already.
then-
I think it was already sold for less than 40. Actually,
Wait, what?
it went on sale really early. Yeah.
Me when I'm what? But that game just came out.
I mean, it's been like
It also sold
it's been over
super
half a
well.
year.
It has not been over half a year. Don't fuck with me.
It came out in. Let's see. Oh no, not over half a year, but
November
almost half
7th.
a year. Sorry.
Oh my god, you were trying to make me have an aneurysm.
I do this to people all the time.
You do this to me.
You'd be like,
all the time.
yeah,
I did this
dude.
to Alex
Fucking
yesterday.
Shrek came out in 2011. I'd be like, oh no, that can't be true.
I literally
told
did
me-
this.
He told
Yeah.
me I had like 1.5 months to leave, and I'm like, what? I'm like gathering a bunch
to
of
visit
shit.
me.
And then I like check the
it's-
date, and I'm like, dude, it's 2.5 months. Fuck.
That was a really bad one, and I'm so sorry. I looked at my calendar and I counted the months wrong. And there's only 2 of them.
Now, do you know what's terrifying? I have 1.5 months to get that bar at the bottom of the screen all the way to the right so I can move.
Oh shit, that's true.
Everybody donate to Deej, or I'll scream loudly until you do.
Yeah, do it.
I heard the fucking Foxy the Pirate scream because I've been watching so much Matt Pat.
God, why are you watching Matt Pat?
Because listen, we talked about this last stream. He's going to be president, okay? I don't know what to tell you.
I don't know how to feel, but actually I do. I hate it.
Hello, America!
What's up, America?
Welcome to America! Welcome to Super Tuesday!
New federal holiday, Super Tuesday.
I mean,
Only comes 52 times a year.
if voting Tuesday was a federal holiday, MatPat based, actually.
Well, yeah, I think that's gonna happen.
How do I ban Deed from their own channel? Probably by gifting a tier 1
Bolly,
sub
I
to
gifted a tier 1 sub to these.
to oh, to the ZRK. Okay. Fucking TTS read it as Valeria, I give a tier 1 sub to these, and I was like, hello?
These.
Are you about to get me right now? Is this gonna be a Gotham? Thank you so much, Valeria,
God, that'd be
for
funny.
dropping that torch clumsily. What was that? Oh, the ambience is over. Oh shit, I forgot I had 1 hour
you
of ambience.
You can just
You were
loop
still
the
playing
videos by
that?
right-clicking on them, by the way.
I can, but I want to move on to the next ambience. We've got
I didn't even know you still had that on.
yeah. We've got World of Warcraft ambient nature noise.
I
Oh,
want the Star
this is
Trek
nice.
Enterprise.
Wouldn't
No,
that be
I
like-
want the TARDIS.
Would that be like brown noise? Like the
What?
like you're in an airplane?
It would be like, beep, and it would be like,
Yeah,
beep,
but then there's
beep,
yeah,
beep,
there's
and then there'd be people
yeah,
in the
exactly.
background being like, double! Like,
well, that's DS9. they don't got gambling on the Enterprise.
what's boring?
I know, that's why DS9's literally the better show. All right, we're gonna argue about this now, chat. Star Trek fans rise up. Who's Next Generation versus DS9, and why DS9 is clearly the superior show.
D's 9.
DS9.
What about them?
There's
So you
9 of
watch
them.
DS9? You absolutely do.
Oh.
It's like my favorite TV show. They're both good for different reasons. I agree. I just find DS9 a lot more engaging. Which is funny because I think they say the word engage more on Next Generation
I'm
on a
so
more consistent basis.
I'm so angry
Why are you angry, Deej?
because my Twitter, so I don't go on Twitter very often unless I'm looking at porn. My main account was on the For You section, and it was still pulling from 3 days ago. And
Oh.
a certain small white cat was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna post hole on main. And I was like, what? You can't do that. But I still
Oh
clicked.
yeah, that.
And then it's the fucking, it's just an image of the blurred, like, content warning, sensitive nudity.
Yeah.
And I felt like I hit the button out of instinct, and then it brought up the got 'em, and I felt so dirty for having clicked on it in the first place. It's like, why am I trying to look at Snow's
Yeah, 'cause-
hole?
That was posted on April 1st, but you clicked on it on April 3rd, so shame on you.
I'm a bad gamer.
But I'm not doing it because Alex said to.
Oh.
I'm doing it because.
Hold on,
it's
don't-
super hot
don't
and
look
funny
at,
and also I get
I already
Alex,
read
don't-
it.
Let's
Fuck!
I hope
You
everyone is
spoiled
having a
it!
fantastic evening or whatever time zone you are all in, and
I'm
anyway,
sorry,
bye.
I wanted to be silent, and I didn't want to say anything.
Aw, shit. Yeah, no. We're still in the middle of Alex's first DS9 watch. I guess that was my fault for bringing the topic up. It's fine. It's still a good show, and there's plenty of other surprises.
I mean, that's not really a big surprise. That seems like a pretty general, like, oh, they didn't do this character well. That's what I think.
I mean, yeah. It's okay, Cave.
Oh, I didn't give a shit.
Like, you know.
I'm so like for spoilers. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, Alex actually
Yeah.
doesn't give a shit about spoilers at all, and they
Yeah,
like,
but
they tell me
this
this
is-
constantly, and I'm like, how can you live like this?
This
But,
is one of those
whatever.
situations for sure when Pivot is like, I wanted to show them that like the spoilers are not coming from the person
Well-
being spoiled.
To be fair, the spoilers are like things that kind of suck about the show, so it's not like I was excited for that to be revealed.
Okay, that's fair. I remember, oh god, there was something. I think it's a spoilery space game that everybody loves a lot. Rumble was
Spoilery
saying that
space
he
game.
wanted to. I always avoid saying the title because it's Outer something, and I don't know which one because there's another one with the moon face man.
Oh. Okay, so yeah. I mean, do you want me to say it, or do you want to keep it vague? I think people know what you're talking about.
What's the
Yeah.
real? Huh?
It's Outer
Outer
Wilds.
Wilds.
Outer Wilds, not Outer Worlds. Rose,
Yeah.
that is
Oh shit! Hi, Rose.
that's $100.
Oh,
Thank you for the
hell
raw
yeah!
bar.
Add it to the bar.
I can't add that to the bar.
Oh well, I mean, I guess it like counts though. Still.
It does. It definitely counts. I will have that money before we have to leave. Rose, thank
Yeah,
you for
yay.
being a gremlin and get. Oh my god. I am not used to seeing that like Interrobang badge next to someone's name. That's like insane to look at.
Yeah.
Rose jump scare. Hello, Rosie. I love you very much. I miss you. Thank you for giving me $100 fucking dollars and giving Twitch like at least 20 of those.
Don't think about it.
Hello, Zifik. Oh, I was just about to talk about you. And
Aw.
and how you will find Rumble in the night if he spoils himself on the space game. Also, I
That-
miss you. I miss you too. I'm gonna hug Rose and cry.
I will argue, out of every video game ever made, if there's one game to care about spoilers for, it is Outer Wilds.
I spoiled myself.
Yeah,
I watched
okay.
Horrible play the whole thing.
Oh,
The entire
man. Well,
game is about the spoilers. Don't fucking watch someone play it, or if you do, like catch them on the first part of the game, then just don't keep watching. Go. Like,
Yeah, because it's one of those games where once you know, like once you know about the things in the game, then it's like.
Oh
kinda
wait, I
trivial to
said
play
that
it.
in front of Zifik. No, I don't even know anything. I've never even heard of a Wilds. It's fine. I was just talking
I don't know
about,
what.
I was just talking about how mad Zifik gets when people spoil themselves on Outer Wilds, and then I said on stream that I did.
Oh. Lol.
I don't know. I think it's better to not be spoiled on Undertale.
I was gonna. Well, okay, yeah. I didn't want to be talking too much, so I cut myself off. But I would say number one game to not be spoiled on is Outer Wilds. Number two is Undertale.
Yeah.
That's like that's my.
Really?
I think Undertale is more important. I mean, sorry. Outer Wilds is more important to not be spoiled.
Outer
on from-
Wilds is it's about the gameplay. The gameplay literally revolves around you knowing things. So
Yes,
it's
that
kind of
is
more
literally
important.
the only gameplay is knowledge. So if you have the knowledge already, then the game kind of loses its point.
My list for this it goes Outer Worlds, Inscription, then Undertale.
Oh yeah, I still have to play Inscription. I haven't played that yet.
Inscription. Okay, so. But these are games that if you play them, then you don't want to do a second playthrough because you're like, oh, I already know everything, right?
I mean, sometimes you miss things, maybe.
Maybe.
To be very, very vague. And then sometimes the games will have content in them that. Oh God, can I like? Basically, yes to your answer. Yeah, probably. Smile.
So I've played Undertale a few
Also-
times, and I love it every time. Just
Yeah,
because I'm like,
same here.
oh, it feels like the first time again.
Yeah, come
It's-
visit.
it's
Undertale's
really-
more like strolling down
Also,
memory
tell me your
lane.
favorite candy.
Yes,
so
exactly.
I can make cursed booze of
You
it.
and you can't really do that with Outer Wilds. RFM says like, if a game is only good when it's not spoiled, then that means by definition it has no replay value. And yeah, honestly, but I don't think it's a bad thing. But that is true.
RFM and I have the same vibe. Yeah, I don't know. I like to really immerse myself in a game and do it over and over, which is why I love Apex and like Phasmophobia. And I do get the vibe of Outer Wilds, and it's extremely cool. And the replay value of Outer Wilds is buying it for all your friends to play it for another hit.
Yes, that's what Alex
Yeah.
did by accompanying my entire playthrough of it.
But yeah, I don't know. It just... I didn't want to play it. I'm sorry.
Fair.
That's fine.
I wanted
that's totally valid.
to see it, and I didn't want to put in the effort, so I watched someone else do it, and it was a really fun experience for me, and I was like, whoa!
I agree. That's what I did. I haven't played the game. I was watching people play it.
It was very important for me to play it, so I avoided spoilers on it for 4 or 5 years, and it was so worth it. It was so worth it.
But
You
I
know
did
what
play
was-
description.
The thing that I avoided spoilers for so long... Actually, first of all, I need to... Hang on. Stream elements, data, activity feed. Who just did a thing?
Someone did a thing and it was $25.
Oh.
Okay, so
Yay.
Chassis said for $50 a bit ago. I'm not doing it because
Oh.
Alex said to. I'm doing it because Deej is super hot and funny and stuff, and all. So I guess I'll have more space left. So I like hope everyone is having a fantastic evening or whatever time zone you're all in. And anyway, okay, thanks, bye. Thank you, Chassis. You're super
Aw.
cute.
Aw,
Absolutely wonderful.
that's very sweet.
Oh my god. Also, sorry I just call you Bedragon, but I really love saying Bedragon.
It rolls off the tongue really nicely.
It's been a bit since the beginning of the stream because it's obvious that you don't like pronounce it that way, and I just haven't stopped doing it since 2021. And an heiress for $25. Yeah, come visit us sometimes. Also, tell me your favorite candy so I can make cursed booze of it. Blue Raspberry Jolly Rancher. That's why my nipples are that flavor. Anyway,
Oh.
RFM says, when Undertale was new, there was a lot of Twitter hot takes saying, if you did XYZ in the game, you're a bad person. Yeah. Okay, so that was wild to me because, one, that's literally spoiling the game, and two, that's
Yeah.
like pretending that spoilers are like the moral correct thing. Like, what are you talking about? If you didn't know what Undertale was, you would just do X, Y, and Z thing and then be like, oh, I'm being punished for this. Okay, I don't want to do that anymore. Like, that's how you're supposed to play it. So many people killed
honestly,
Toriel. It's kind of easy to.
The popularity of
spoilers
Undertale. Yeah, I don't want to like say anything specific, but the popularity of Undertale works to its detriment, unfortunately.
It's very
because
true. Oh yeah, Undertale
like
spoilers.
too many things.
Well, because I just realized that if Rose is watching me, then Rose is probably watching me on the TV screen downstairs. And if Rose is watching me on the TV screen downstairs, and might be other people who haven't seen Undertale watching on the TV screen downstairs. And if that is the case, you know to get out of the room.
I'm not gonna say any spoilers, but Undertale, its popularity works to its detriment because so many of its things are meant to be experienced without preconceived knowledge, and that kind of got all thrown out the window when it blew up. But I managed to avoid it the first year of the game coming out and played it completely blind, and that was the best gaming experience of my life.
Yeah, I fucking love Undertale.
It was incredible,
It's
man. Like
such an incredible experience.
the fucking amount of times that game like shocked me and like surprised me, just
And just in case somebody is mad that they got a little bit Undertale spoiled, don't worry.
Oh my god, there's so much.
It's a good game.
Like, yeah, don't
There's
even
so
worry.
I'm trying
Yeah.
not to say like that wasn't even X percentage, but I don't want to do that because then people will be like, all right, well now there's X percent of things. I'm like, all right, fucking.
Okay, if someone criticizes you for that, I don't know.
I just want to make their experience of Undertale good. As far as I remembered until I thought about Dribbler, I was pretty sure that Carl was the last friend I needed to see play Undertale, and that happened. So I'm happy about that. But no, that's true. I think Dribbler is still waiting on that train, unless they maybe played Undertale but haven't played Deltarune. I don't know how that goes.
I think that's what it is. I'm pretty sure. I'm
No, I'm
pretty
pretty sure
sure
they
Dither
haven't
has played
played
Undertale. Wait, really?
No, hold on. Yeah, I think you're right.
Well,
yeah.
because
I believe
no,
that
Dither,
Dither's just avoided Deltarune Chapter 1.
Do you know what it
still.
is? Dither has definitely played Undertale, and I know it because if they hadn't, they wouldn't dare have music from that game in any location in that game as their sub sound. That would never have happened.
Yes.
Dither's way too careful.
I'm quite sure Dither has played Undertale, but it's not Deltarune.
Dither.
Dither.
If anyone has
Dibber.
Div Taco, can you please just put it in the chat because I fucking
There it is.
I adore Div Taco.
It's so expensive, though.
Oh my god, everyone's coming out for Div Taco.
Yes. Oh, here comes Bedragon, gonna vor us all up. Nom nom. I'm not drawing that at all. Dither. I can't believe they gave Dither mod powers. Pretty true. Cave, I had the opposite experience Pivot did. Nobody would shut up. So when I finally played it, it was a so-so experience. Music was great. Yeah. I have the benefit of having disorders which prevent me from remembering things. So when someone talked about Undertale, my brain just said, "Ugh, popular game," and shut it off because I didn't care. And then I wouldn't remember anything they said. It just like my eyes glossed over. And then one of my friends was like, "No, dude, hey, I'm not telling you just because it's what everyone's doing and it's the big meme with Sans. Like, genuinely, it would make me really happy if you played Undertale because I want to talk to you about it." And I was like, "Aw, okay, I'll play Undertale." And then I cried a lot. It was very good. It was the perfect game for the time in my life that I played it, because I was having a very bad time. I think that was 2017, 2 years after the game came out. Hello, Gwilliam.
Wait, you played it in 2017?
Yep. Yeah.
Did we talk about it when you played it?
I don't even know. I don't know if I knew that you were super into it.
I can't remember.
Yeah, well, because it was just the thing that fucking everyone was talking about. So I didn't ever want to bring it up. Even after I played it, I just didn't want
Well, that's fair.
I didn't want the Steven
I know a lot of
Universe
people-
experience.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Alex talks about that. Fucking.
I felt that way about Steven Universe. In fact, it's one of the things that stopped me from watching Steven Universe for a very long time was where everyone would talk about it. Like,
they would talk about it,
when
and they
people
would get,
talk
like-
about things.
Go ahead. We're going to say the same thing.
I was gonna say now I get this thing in my brain when if someone keeps talking about something, it gets a lower and lower scoring, and like until it's like put at the bottom of the pile. It's why I'm like, when a person starts talking about something, I'm like, stop. I don't want to hear anything else about it. I want to experience it for myself. You know.
Yeah. I think a lot of people got turned off from Undertale because of that. I know multiple people who did.
Pussy!
Oh, shit.
Hello! Show porn? Listen. Wait a minute, that wasn't the void message. Fine, I'll show you the porn. Wait, void message, raid message. What are you doing to my brain? Shut up, shut up, quiet,
Yeah,
shush, shush. I need to finish the blushing PNG. You shut the fuck up. I'm going to kill you. I have knife in Minecraft.
Okay, do it, bitch.
I'm like drooling. Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. I'm not real.
I'm looking at you.
You gotta send me the porn. The void seeps deep into your wrinkles. I didn't have wrinkles before.
Ew. I don't like that.
Listen, I've just...
Kaizen King of Soft gifted a tier
God,
1
Deesh
sub
is so
to
wrinkly.
1_2_pop. They have given 230 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Kaizen, for dropping a torch for Pop. Pop, enjoy your fucking ad-free viewing and emotes. You're so shut the I'm gonna kill you! You're in Minecraft! Die!
Holy shit.
Oh my god, she's getting flustered. Wow.
Fluster is one of my favorite people.
I like Fluster.
That doesn't work anymore, Deej? What do you mean?
Oh, you're right. There, I mean that's a joke, but like, there was a
Oh my god, you're so
there was a
fucking cute!
thing. How do I describe that? How
Oh,
do I
yeah?
describe the thing
What's the
that
thing?
happened? Some dude made like a pretty bad threat on 4chan, but then edited it within Minecraft and then got arrested. so the precedent is gone. But also, it was
Wait.
a very bad actual thing
Wait,
that was
he
threatened.
he
so.
said in Minecraft?
Yeah, he said he threatened acts of violence against a real person on 4chan.
Okay.
But then said in Minecraft at the end, but it was very clearly like an actual
So that
threat.
oh, of course.
So
But that explains everything. Because there was a stream, another furry Twitch stream that's entirely unrelated to like our circle. And I made the in Minecraft joke like in my own brain back when we were playing fucking Ty, the Tasmanian Tiger 2. And I heard someone else say in Minecraft and I was like, "What?" That was like
shit.
that's the bit that I thought I made. I'm surely it didn't spread that much. I am not creative. So
I'm
if
pretty
it's,
sure
if
that
it's
that
now
has
like a
existed
second person,
everywhere.
yeah, no, I mean it had been a thing.
People
for a while.
said that. No one said that to me.
I don't know.
In any case, I'm not taking ownership of it. I was just confused because I had never heard it literally anywhere. And if there's been like a recent event where people literally got arrested for saying that, then of course it'd be a joke now.
Yeah.
Smile.
Hey,
Let
Remy,
me
made it to
change my
Virginia. Welcome to
Virginity
Virginia. I always have a risk of saying vagina when I try to say the name of that state because of fucking Oni cartoons. I remember saying totes my goats before I heard it said anywhere. See, that's relatable. Why is the ambience scary right now? Let's skip this.
Are you still in World of Warcraft?
Yeah, it went to like some void tree and it was just like evil cave ambience. I didn't like it.
Oh. By the way, I am done with Trackmania, so
You're stinky?
I don't know what it's gonna do when your browser source goes away. It'll probably just be like blank screen. But yeah, you can take away the browser source. And thank you for
Okay.
enjoying Pivot's Trackmania stream.
Yeah, thanks for streaming Trackmania. Here, let me.
Yeah, you know, that was the real meat and potatoes of the stream.
Okay.
Flusterbuster, lusterbuster, muster.
Good luck without it.
What Mail City?
We rating Pivot.
Fuck, thank you. Who are we rating? Okay, hang on. There's a lot to deal with. I don't know where the browser source is actually. It's bothering me. Okay, I found it. It's gone. Mail City, I think that was $200? Thank you for
What?
saying Flusterbuster, Lusterbuster, Muster, Wuster, Quester. I really appreciate it. I need to finish doing this part of the image so
God.
I can send it to Gabe because he's demanded it. And I am...
Lol.
required to do what Gabe says. I'm his mod, so that makes sense. I'm Gabe's mod, everyone.
Uh-huh.
These are mod activities, actually.
Yes. Hey Pivot, do you want to raid Crud? I think they're gonna be streaming or something. Yeah,
God.
alright chat, we're gonna be raiding. We're gonna go ahead and raid Crudberry, who just went live. And yeah, you know, Crudberry is a very lovely streamer, known them for a while, and I think you'll enjoy their content. They're currently streaming Subway Surfers.
You know, I'm not offended that this bit is that you own the stream. I'm offended that you introduced me by saying you've, quote, known me for a while. You motherfucker.
It's true.
Known me for a while.
I love you.
You're gonna sleep on the couch.
Hey, I'm just saying when I'm listen, in my defense, when I have actually raided you, I did open up with saying you're my partner.
Is this true, chat?
I'm pretty sure it's true. I don't let me down, chat. Yeah, see, Mail City's got my back.
Good. It's so nice that a big
Don't know how
streamer
to
like
dog
Pivot
brain.
giving some publicity to Crudbear.
Oh god.
I would love some of Pivot's publicity. Pivot actually has a lot of viewers that I don't think I ever see in my streams. I remember like
Yeah, I mean, I got some. I got some viewers, you know.
yeah. So give them to me so that I can monopolize Twitch.tv and become the big streamer band. No,
Fair enough. You can have them.
I remember there was a time near when we both started streaming where we had to like negotiate who would play what new game first, because I was like, if we both play it, one of us is gonna get shafted because half the people have seen it already.
Honestly, I've had that thought before. So
Like, yeah, I remember having this conversation with you because we both were at like 15 viewers, and I was like, I don't want to just show all 15 people the game that you're planning to play, so you can have this one. I'll take the next one.
yeah. It'd be like that. Small streamers gotta look out for each other.
Yeah. I kind of
And their viewers to make sure they don't get duplicate content.
yeah, because that's the worst sin. Me playing
Yep.
Elden Ring again.
You can't see the same thing twice.
Arr.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Arr.
Anyways, I think it is time for me to head out.
No, I'll miss you.
Arr.
Oh, I'll miss you too. I'm like definitely losing energy rapidly though.
All right, but I'm gonna miss you.
I'll miss you.
So you better pay me $500.
Okay.
Don't. Nobody do that.
Somebody should do that. Actually,
How much guilt would you be filled with if like 50 people like donated? I would die.
I might perish.
you die under a load of cash.
I would be like, I need to draw you something. Like,
Oh,
Yeah, and you know what? On this stream, if I feel indebted to draw you something, you're gonna get some kind of thing.
that's for Mars.
Remy says,
Okay.
love you, P-Boo.
I love you, Remy. Remy's good.
Remy's very good. Pivot, thank you for being here.
Thanks so much for having me.
I'll perish.
That scared the shit out of me, puppy dubs.
What happened?
I heard the donation sound and it was $5.
Aw, that's still sweet.
It's really sweet. Thank you for that generous donation. I was so terrified that someone had spent $500.
$5.00.
5 is a big amount of dollars. I'm not gonna doubt that because I literally got paid by just a couple days ago, and they gave me like, you know, not a huge amount of money, but I was able to get some food. I can get a burrito with it, actually. I kind of want a burrito. Remy, what are we cooking? Are we cooking? Are we eating? What are we doing? Can I get a burrito? How are the crud feet, Pivot?
They're, it tastes like, no, wait, hold on. They don't taste like anything.
Yeah.
They look
Yeah.
like,
Thinking about tasting feet?
I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay.
Love you,
Okay,
Pivot.
goodbye. I have to go.
Goodbye, Babanosaur. I hope you eat
Goodbye.
delicious burrito.
I'm gonna eat Pivot.
Oh, well, put him in a burrito first.
Okay. I'm gonna crunch his bones.
In Minecraft.
No. What?
Roblox? Okay. We're doing the Nady thing. I love how you're the third person to call it the Nady thing. That's very good. I was gonna do sweet potato tacos, but I forgot to get sweet potatoes at the store. Oh. Well, do you want Remy? There is a very loud person doing a stream who really wants Chipotle, and it's not me. It couldn't be me. I mean, I'm not. When have I ever done anything loud? So do you think that maybe Chipotle could exist? Angry little Chipotle man. I should call all of my cravings like just the whims of the Chipotle man. I actually really like that. I can feed the Chipotle man if that's what you're asking. Yes, could you feed the Chipotle man? Because me personally, I would never eat that garbage, but the Chipotle man, he must have what he wants. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing great. I am really enjoying myself. I've got some World of Warcraft ambience, which I put on because it calms me to hear the wilds of fucking Teldrassil or whatever. R.I.P. And this way I avoid subbing to hear the ambience. It's a win-win. I get everything I want from the game. 14 is down and I'm sad. Alright, subbing to WoW. Shit. Let's see. There's Pikachu. I can give you Pikachu. Should I hit play on this video? Do y'all want to actually watch Let's Go Pikachu content? I could do that. Boom. Cave Monster ad quote, you avoid subbing? Hey! Hey!
So moist.
Girly, you Professor Oak's lab because I want to take a Pikachu. like that.
Art.
Shiny toes. Don't look, dog. It's fine. Don't worry, doggy. We're just having a time. I have to finish up this part of this totally normal art that I'm working on behind the scenes here. It's been a really nice stream experience, actually. I get to get work done. I get to talk to all of y'all, which I've really missed doing because I'm recovering from surgery, literally. I haven't worked out, I haven't done streams, I haven't fucking done half the shit that I love doing because I'm waiting for this hole in my mouth to fix itself. And it's a little miserable. Knowing that my buds are going to the gym and not joining them is like actually kind of rough on my chemical balance. So it's good that I get to I get to draw some knob. Knobs and knockers, you know? Just the things that go on doors. Come to the gym with me? Oh my god, I would actually cry if I got to. Stripey, next time I visit up there, which might be after I move, but I want to make it happen, I will totally go to a gym with you. I would die to work out with Stripey Dragon. How is Tooth, BTW? Tell me. I miss Deej. Yo, Tooth is perfectly fine. Well, first of all, it's gone. I'm not sure how much you knew, but I feel like I told you this already. The tooth is gone. The hole where the tooth is healed up. So I'm not going to get dry socket, but we have to wait for the gum itself to continue healing. Do you have a place you post your art besides the Evil Bird site? I need to catch up on Flurm Affinity. And I'm supposed to be posting on Pillow Fort, but I haven't heard much of people. Is it not Pillow Fort? Wait, what's it called? It's not Pillow Fort for sure. There's like a million of these things. What's the website? Is it Pillow Fort? What's the new one? The one that's Tumblr but not? Co-host. Okay. Yeah, I could sense myself being about to go through a list of 5 different games or 5 different sites that are not the correct site, because there's so many, like, oh, the furries move here now, this is gonna be where we all are, and it never fucking happens. Co-host is pretty cozy. Yeah. I genuinely would love if that actually became the new place, but I'm not getting any signs that that's exactly the thing. It's the same problem with Fur Affinity, is like I know everybody wants to leave it, and I wouldn't mind leaving it, but if I'm gonna move all my gallery shit, like, y'all have to actually do it, you know what I'm talking about? Like, you can't just be like, oh, we should all get Weasel, and I'll be like, you know, let's all go on Weasel. I'm sure you will consistently post there. Hey Stinky, Chipotle? Do we not have a set Chipotle order? I think I sent one to you before, but just Not a bowl this time, but a burrito. There's like no good image gallery sites that allow for NSFW stuff. Yeah, that's another thing. That's required. Weasel is a genuinely well-made website. I don't care why nobody uses it. Shrug. Your guess is as good as mine. I just wish that fucking Tumblr hadn't bitten the dust, because that was my ace in the hole. I hate Tumblr. I would hate if it became the standard. It's the absolute worst to browse art in that isn't the most recent. What do you mean? If you have a Tumblr that is just, I mean, I guess it's not great for, whatchamacallit. It's not great for, like, the timeline, but if you go to a person's page and then go to their archive, like, someone who only posts art, you get, like, a cascading wall of gallery, and it's beautiful. It's everything that I want, and I can't believe that... Do you know this? Twitter used to do a similar thing. Twitter used to have, like, an image cascade that you could look at in the media tab. And they removed it to make it each individual image, and you have to scroll up through them one by one. It makes me so angry. Someone who posts only art. Well, if you don't post only art on your art Tumblr, then... Bleh? That's weird. I mean, I get having, like, a personal Tumblr, like a personal blog, and then, like, maybe you post art every now and again, but you're not, like, considering yourself a career artist. But if you're a career artist, Tumblr is perfect. And also, I guess some people did the, like, oh, tagged as my art, you know? Which, could you filter the archive by tags? I don't know if you could. But I know you could filter it by, like, media type and by date to a certain extent. There are a lot of artists where the only place to find all their art is their Twitter account, but that very same Twitter account, they post 10 times as many memes as actual art. Yep. Me, like, looking for a piece as reference and scrolling back, like, 3 years of, here's the food that I got, here's my house-emo draw. And then finally we get to the thing they made. The one thing about co-host is I don't think it has much real gallery archive stuff yet. Yeah, maybe not. I am hoping to see it at some point soon. But at this point, like, anything that could be a Twitter replacement would be enough. I just worry about it. What I really want, I mean, this is hell. But what I really want, at least for the moment, is for Twitter to somehow just survive a little bit. So I can get my queue finished and not have to worry about all the people who are paying me through Twitter. All the folks who rely on, like, my DMs on Twitter. Communicating with other folks on Tumblr was a nightmare? Maybe it was. I remember having a lot of fun with it. Like, replying to posts and then having it, like, change fundamentally how the post worked. I thought that was kind of cool. I remember conversations had on Tumblr where it was like thread, oh, this character, and then someone was like, you know, this character reminds me of my good pal Shrigumblopper. And then you would be like, oh hey, at Shrigumblopper in the replies, here's a drawing of you as this character. And then they're like, OMG, ha! And I don't know, that was cool to me. But I do understand how other places have done it better. And also that the time that I really enjoyed that, I was like 17. That's another factor into it. God, that was 10 years ago, huh? It is almost officially 10 years since I graduated high school and went to college. The way the timeline worked caused massive FOMO. Yes. I actually do recall feeling extremely bad on Tumblr until people started talking to me. Now that you say that. So, you know what? That's an extremely valid point to bring up. Because what happened with me was I was lucky to, like, find friends on there quickly after like a week of agonizing about it, and then Tyler found me, and that boosted my stuff a whole lot and gave me a whole bunch of new people to talk to. But if you're not lucky on Tumblr, you are just watching other people who are in groups talk to each other, and it's kind of shit. I suppose I don't want Tumblr. I don't know. See, here's the other thing. Here's the big factor for me. I don't want Tumblr to be everyone's main social media site. I just want to be able to use it as my main art site. I want people to be able to go to my blog and just look at everything that I posted in one place and not have to worry about it going down. It sucked so much when they disallowed NSFW. Because it was like you could do like custom HTML and CSS and shit, and then make your Tumblr like look like a professional art gallery, you could change the URL of it and have it be like crudberry'sasshole.com, and then send like have on your card or on your portfolio like, oh, go to crudberry'sasshole.com, and then you'd go there and it would just be like all of your shit and it would be great. I miss that. Why not just host a website? What, like, pay a service to have my own website that I put together? Like, Tumblr was nice because it was easily accessible to everybody. Anything you don't pay for is inevitably going to become shitty. I mean, I guess, but we don't pay for Twitch and Picardo. Like, that's a... If you apply that to everything on the internet, then, like, we're all doomed. And then, in that way, it kind of, like, is outside of the spirit of the conversation, I guess. Something has to pay for it. Something is either A, ads, B, selling your data, C, making you pay for it directly. Well, I don't care about ads and selling my data because those are things that are free to me. My biggest concern is having money. And like, if somebody sells my data, like, what are they gonna do? Like, oh, I can tell you to eat Oreos. Like, yeah, sure. Why not? That's going to happen anyway. IDK, who this we is that doesn't pay for Twitch? Streamers! Hey Deej, can I smooch you? Hee hee hee. Smooch bananas? Okay. Mwah! And mwah for Kaizen. Because you're being a sweetie. Crud, you need to animate your toes wiggling every now and again just to be extra unsettling. Oh, I forgot my feet were still up. Are y'all enjoying my feet? Here, let me get the grippers out of here. It's just weird to hear people talk about things like Twitch and YouTube as if services like that existing at no charge to the user is a normal thing that's been around forever. Before 2005, if you wanted to post a video, you had to pay to host it. I mean, yeah, that's true. I guess the difference is like, I don't know. I'm not discussing like the internet and facts about it or how it works or anything of that nature. It's just like the way that I run my business now requires, or ideally does not require me to pay any money to do it, because that is how, like, that's how Twitch works, that's how Twitter works. I can just go on there, tell people to pay me, and they do it, and it's perfectly fine. And for the most part, I think I was just answering a question. It was like, what's wrong with hosting your own service? And I was like, oh, well, my business model doesn't allow for that. And that's just simply the true answer. If this were 2005, I would have to have made a different business model. Getting that sweet, sweet art done. God, this thing is juicy. Do I have any texts? I have a lot of texts, but I can't afford to answer any of them right now. Oh, these fingers look way too flat. Ugh. Okay. I'm fixing this. Y'all, hands are the worst. Shout out to people who hate drawing hands. Y'all my homies. I'm not supposed to suck dick without drawing a hand to hold it. The travesty. Saying any of these places that let you host your stuff for free are doing so because they're either currently or planning to exact money from you or your audience. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, that is unfortunately the that is the existential horror of the internet we lived in. That's the shit that fucking Bo Burnham talked about. It's the shit that's awful. And I would not mind terribly if it changed, so long as there was a new place for me to operate. But yeah, long story short, yeah, I do agree. It is not a good thing that things operate the way that they do, but I also cannot fix it. And don't worry about doing that ADHD thing. It's a discussion. We can talk about one thing and then talk about a different thing and then talk about a third thing sometimes. I just, like, I wanted to make sure that it didn't come off as, like, me refuting some point that you were making, because the thing that I was trying to say was just, like, I gotta make $1. And that's the only thing that I currently have to be concerned with. And are platforms possibly exploiting you for a lot of, like, information and money? Yeah. And I am complicit. But that's how it works. I probably don't want this many lines on it. I just thought of asking y'all a question. Nope, not gonna do that. That's not what I'm going to say to y'all. I'm gonna give you a little bit of insight into what I'm drawing. Heckin'. So everybody knows today is April 3rd, right? What happens on April 4th? Are you aware? Because that will tell you what's going on here. April the 4th be with you. Fat Tuesday? Is it? Wait, no. Fat Tuesday was a while ago. Cause Easter is soon. Bubba?
Offerings for UHMMM.
Did you just say cum bear?
I did.
I'll accept it. Hi.
I love you.
I love you. I really need to go to the store down the street and get some more pocket cola.
Probably, yeah.
I will do that tonight.
I am gonna go to the grocery.
No, I'm not gonna wait till the weekend.
Okay.
It's only Monday.
Yeah.
Yo.
Hi.
Hi.
My tummy. Don't smack that. No. It's full of carrot cake.
How much?
Oh, a little bit.
Okay.
I had a slice.
Okay.
I'm allowed.
No, you said full of, which sounds like you had a bit of a party.
I didn't eat all the carrot cake. I wouldn't eat all the carrot cake. I wouldn't eat all the carrot cake, DJ. Don't look at me like that. I would not. I wouldn't.
Okay. Foreskin Tuesday? What? I don't even remember what I was going to Google now.
It's Monday. What?
Eat all the cake you dare. Oh, fuff, it's Foreskin Day. Yeah, that's 4/4. When is Easter? That's what I was going to Google. Thank you for bites.
You're welcome. I love you.
Ruby do a chomp on me.
Yeah, it's true. Delicious shoulder.
Easter 2023. Oh, it's on Sunday, because that's when people think about God.
Oh God.
That's what they say. Yeah, alright. You're beautiful. Thank you for bringing me food. I love you. You want pets. I give you pets. I do it like this because I just cleaned my screen with alcohol and can't put a lot of oil on it.
Love you, honey.
I love you too. / announce Ruby cute. What the heck? What do you even fucking... Go ahead and have that there. And just in case, we'll pin that. You think you have no power here? How silly! Pin what? Pin you. Oh, hell yeah. Pengu? Newt Newt? Exactly. Wow. Wouldn't it be funny if when Gabe came in here and said show porn, I actually did it and just got
So
completely
moist.
banned from everything? I was just like, okay, Gabe, here you go. It's worth it, please. Be a pretty based move. Alright, chat, I'm gonna show you. Are you ready? Maybe this is what I can do to keep it interesting. Every now and again, I'll just show you the porn. But I'll only show you the parts that are actually, like, completely safe for work and not at all a problem. Actually, please don't. I need you here for background noise. Well, okay. Here. God, why is it so zoomed in? Control minus, 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 minus. There you go. There. See, this is just my persona getting head pats. And it's really cute. Everybody is very happy to be a good little lad. Just make a window that looks at your action history and unbar or undos. I would be so scared to do that. Because it might just randomly glitch out and focus only on something that I'm not supposed to be showing you. Also, RFM, I see you getting all like conscious about bothering people. Don't worry about it. You were fine. You had a conversation, just like everyone has a conversation, and then you got worked up about it in your head, and just don't think too much. If you can help it at all. I'm giving you pets in chat. Let me find my pets. Here they are. Give us the feet back. Earn your feet, damn it. Wow, there's so many parts of this that I can't show you. Like, holy shit. Feet Day. Mm-hmm. I asked the question 3 or 4 times and thought you kept missing it. And I was like, wait, I said it 4 times, definitely ignoring it on purpose. I'm trying to remember what the question would have been. I do not remember. I probably missed it. But also, if I was ignoring it on purpose, that is also okay. Because I do that sometimes. With everybody. Sometimes responding to a thing just is not what the stream needs. And so I don't do it. And I don't acknowledge that I'm not doing it because it would be me saying that all the time to every single person in chat. I gotta filter through fucking 70 folks. That's a lot. So don't feel bad. It simply happens. Wait, that doesn't go in front of the teeth, silly. Tongues go below teeth. And you know another thing that the tongue goes below? The gums! Great anatomy lesson, chat. Okay, but what about the teeth that grow on the tongue? Are you a goose? Are you a gander? Duck? Spooky.
Oh well?
What the fuck? Is it just the sound of a real horse? Where are you hiding the horse? Listen, I cannot show you. I am not able to show you where I'm hiding the horse. I cannot remove my special image that's covering up everything. So don't worry. It's fine. That was such a weird... I don't think I remember ever hearing that noise in WoW. Maybe I'm wrong. But holy shit. This is very therapeutic, actually. There's something really interesting happening here, where, like, I get to. I mean, I guess I get the same feeling out of being a guest on like Gaby's stream, but when I am able to just draw. Oh, the Pokemon Center is stuck. Lol. When I'm able to just draw and do my work while also speaking with people like in chat, there's something so freeing about that. Cause like trying to avoid showing stuff on screen is such a twisted endeavor. It sucks, it's difficult. So like knowing that it's impossible to show something and just chilling out and having a good time and having a vibe, that's what I'm about. I am enjoying this. Stress Olympics of getting my meds filled. Yo, wish you the best of luck with that. Althera Yorputic, do it. Secret horse, I just fell out of the Porsche. I'm surprised I haven't made a horse character. That seems like it'd be something that a crudberry would want to do for reasons. It seems like something I would do on my alt account, where I post Japanese noodles, the ramen's alt. Is Dog of Wisdom a blocked phrase? I don't think so. I saw last night there was like a second one. I was very like in and out of Eep at that point. I was sleeping in a friend's fur. But I did see in a VR chat world that we were in, there was like Dog of Wisdom 2 or something put on in the background, and I watched it through like half closed eyelids, and I was like, yeah, I love these guys. I asked 4 or 5 times if you saw it. Oh, that was it. No, no, I definitely didn't see that message. Yeah, I had like the groggy, like in and out, like the kind of watching a video that you do if someone's playing a movie you haven't seen in front of you on an airplane. He's kind of like, oh yeah, I could sort of fall asleep, or I could watch like Avengers Endgame, maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna pay for it, so it's right here. May as well. Oh, that's what happens to Captain America. Okay, well, Time to have all the peanuts fall on my chest. And I think I kind of really enjoyed that experience of that video. There's something really nice about the, like, the half-conscious, like, groggy Dog of Wisdom experience. It's a very unique vibe. It's like how I went to Meow Wolf High. It's just the correct way to do it. Remember when it was only one movie in any given flight? Yes! Ugh. I remember going on a field trip and they had Justin Bieber's Never Say Never. They played it twice! One on the way there and one on the way back. Jesus. What the fuck? Oh, it's Iron Forge? We went from, like, relaxing Stormwind town ambience to the sound of rocks falling in Iron Forge. Yeah, let's do wetlands. This is the vibe. This is what I've started doing to work, by the way. It's super helpful. I put on ambience on one tab, and then I put on a song in the other tab and just kind of like go. I'm sorry if it's repetitive for y'all. I don't mean for it to be, but it's just like, it's just the potion that makes my brain work. I don't know how to explain it better than that. The stray cat had kittens against our fence, so occasionally I just hear mewing outside. Aw. Can we change the Subway Surfer gif? It's driving me insane. It's the same 2 seconds. Okay, fine. Let's do... Okay, hang on. Fine, I'll do you one better. Wait, it's not... Why is it full screen? What the fuck is this? Here we go. This is what we want. Oh, this is dangerous. Hang on. Oh, I almost did a bad. Here's what we'll do. Do not capture that. In fact, stop doing that. You can't. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Bam. Oop, you didn't see that? There. Does that say 11 hours? Don't worry about it. Alright. I really wish I could show you how fucking good this looks. But for now, you just have to look at Subway Surfers. You have a Discord? Yeah, but the Discord... I don't want to post, like, explicit stuff on there. I just want y'all to be able to... You know, you can... If you are the kind of person who wants to see the stuff that I'm doing, you can figure out where to find it, I think. Lost power for a few minutes. Oh no! I hope everything's alright. Y'all having storms? Subway Surfer deaths 1. Oh no. Serena? Hello? Wait. I'm gonna check things. I should check them on my phone. Rumble! Dad! What are you doing? I stopped looking at both of these there and there. Had some food. You? I'm surviving. having a good time. Looking at things that Safaro sent me throughout the day. Oh my god. He did send me some things. Rumble, what are you doing right now? You wouldn't be interested in hanging out on a stream with a bear, would you? Because you already know what I'm working on.
So moist.
This game where you constantly run forward, switching between 3 lanes while collecting golden round things seems really familiar. Yep. I love Sonic Run. Tempo Run 2 moment. Excited to see this art completed. It's good art. It's very, very good. Didn't have a good one. Thanks for hanging around. Indicate what y'all be doing, but if you're still going in an hour I want in. What the heck? Sky sent me a text saying they want to draw. Ayo? Sky in my stream hole? Art stream, but they're drawing and not you. I get the weirdest feeling that Sky is either going to be doing just as NSFW or of art, or just playing Bayonetta, because I do know that they are doing that. He can be our STEM video. That'd be really nice. But no, it's wumbity-doobity. Wumble bumble. Rumble-roo. What if you were our STEM video puts fingers together? What are you doing?
You must answer me. Or else I'll
cry. What would I even do? I don't know. We could just talk. I could have a person to bounce off of. You're a pretty cool friend. Damn, this person's going off in Subway Surfers. I actually am staring at it. Given the art you're doing, might need a better defined bounce off of. No, you'd be fine. I am 100% confident in you being fine. I trust you to chat about the art and be cool. Speaking of art, I sent you something. It is relevant to your interests. You are a devious little man. I like how I trust you on stream, but I don't trust looking at a text you sent me. I'm like, Hey. I am contemplating. I used to rule the world. Oh my god. Where's the cat hole? I bet I could get him in here if he's not schooling. I sent Safaro. Where are you doing? Also, Leggy, why are you blue? Leggy boy Logan, what are you doing being blue? April Fools? It's fucking April 3rd. Safaro's not at home. I'll send him a GIF. Because I wanted you to see? Aw. We need to give Leggy pets. Everyone work together and pet Leggy. Leggy now permanently blue. Yeah. Let the blue seep into you with the pet. Safaro's into better gift, fuck. I am defeated. Oh, chat. How do I keep you entertained? What can I do to pump up the jams a little bit? Do y'all like cartoons and paint? Cartoons and paint? Yes. Low percent sounds fun. But if I do low percent, then won't it be over really fast? And then I'll have to, like... Or maybe not. Maybe low percent actually involves taking a long time. Hang on. Let me... Boop. Twilight Princess low percent speed run with sped up slides. Okay. So let's put it there. And look, I don't know who this guy is, but Link, I know who Link is. Make that bigger. There we go. Is that the gummy bear? It is not. I'm afraid you're going to have to look elsewhere. If you're looking for the crud bear, that's me. I can make that happen, Cap'n. You meant the green subway surfer? That is also not the gummy bear. It's like a guy in an alien suit. Speed up slides means the video speeds up the idle parts. Did they already do an idle part? I wasn't looking. Also, why is it so dark? Oh, because I'm not using the lantern. I'm gonna roast Apple Sky a little bit. Sky sent me a message a couple hours ago and was like, I'm gonna play Bayonetta, but message me back and we'll see. I want to get in there and draw with you. I was like, okay, and I sent him a message back, and he was like, oh, I would love to join you, but I'm playing Gunfire. And I was like, dude, you asked to join. Like, it's fine if you're doing a thing, but like, it's not like, oh man, so disappointed my request for Sky to be here didn't pan out. I'm literally like making sure you're not missing the thing you want, and you're like, oh no, I started a different thing. Dude, could you go to the store and get me some cheesecake? And I come back with cheesecake, and he's like, oh, sorry, I know you really wanted me to eat that cheesecake, but I'm currently eating a pie. Oh damn, they already got the monkeys. Oh, the kids. Sorry, that's what those are called. Those are called children. turn my phone out of low power mode, and bada bing. Okay. Go in. I've acquired Good Boy Pill. Good boy. I'm proud of you. Every now and again, the WoW ambience has a sound that I could swear was in, like, TKO. And when I hear it, I'm like, what is that supposed to be? Like, what animal do they think that sounds like in the wilds? It's just like this little, like, like it sounds like something squeaking. Like a squeaky hinge. There it is. Chaos, chaos. Shovel off to bed. Have a good bed. Sleep super well. Alright, let me snag. There. Isn't the sound from TKO you mentioned like the 10-second counter? Yeah, it's like. It's just one of the ambient sounds they put in WoW. Chat, what's your favorite Zelda game? I genuinely think mine might be Twilight Princess. Never played any. That's, like, interesting to me. Never played because Nintendo? Aru? Do you have a story beat with Nintendo itself? Breath of the Wild, but I've never played any. So many people have never played a Zelda game. I don't know why that surprises me so much, but like there's just so many of them, right? Like I feel like there are folks that might be surprised that no one's played like specifically Ocarina of Time. But like not even a single Zelda game ever. That surprises me. What's this bullshit? Why are you on your score screen, Subway Surfers? Where's the surfing? Only played Link to the Past, never had a Nintendo of my own. That's fair. Honestly, the thing to me right now is like, I mean, if you ever want to play a Zelda game, you don't need a Nintendo console to do it anymore. They are becoming available. And in fact, have been available for a bit. I love the availability of video games. Before Breath of the Wild, I told people my favorite Zelda game is Okami. That is entirely fair. I fucking love Okami. It's been a long time. I haven't played Okami since like September of 2021. Do y'all want to watch me restart Okami? That's genuinely such a fun time. I would love to do that. But of course, before I restart Okami, I have to finish playing Twilight Princess, and then I have to play Star Fox with Lunar, and then I should probably finish playing Skyward Sword. But then again, maybe not. I could save Skyward Sword for the next Summer of Seething. Which, by the way, I do intend to do that again. I can't just be angry once in history. SOS soon, yeah. That'll be coming up next couple of months. Nintendo was poorly supported in my country because we're still under the USSR, and the only option was getting a bootleg console. And after we got out, gaming turned to PC, MR, and PlayStation, pushing the localization of games in the country, and Nintendo providing support from Czech Republic in 2010s. Only a few years ago did we get the official Nintendo distribution. So in the end, Nintendo never got a big following over here. Oh, that's interesting. So, like, because of all of these things preventing you from having it in the first place, people just aren't interested. I wonder if there's an equivalent to that for us. I guess there's a lot of, like... There's a lot of... But that's not really... I don't know. I was thinking about, like, there's certain game genres that aren't super duper popular here because, like, previously they just weren't brought over here. But they're getting popular is the thing. Like, it was really difficult to find, like, certain RPGs, maybe certain rhythm games, but, like, because of the internet, shit's just everywhere. It's like, I genuinely am not sure if anything is, like, able to be considered quote-unquote unpopular in the US. Maybe wait for the Switch 2, if it will indeed exist next year. It's a long time to wait for something that isn't sure to exist. Yeah, I mean... if you want to play the games that are coming out right now, like, it makes sense to get a Switch now. Like, Tears of the Kingdom is next month. And before that, you probably would want to play Breath of the Wild. But, like, if you're just looking to experience Nintendo in general, like I said, you could acquire all of the really good GameCube games, and then acquire the Wii games as well, and via acquiring them through a cheap, almost as though it's a steal means, that's a whole lot of content to play for a year, honestly. Both Majora's Mask, Actually, you know what? On the GameCube, there's like a Zelda treasure trove. By playing GameCube discs, you can get Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, and Twilight Princess. You can just play all of those on the GameCube alone. Not to mention Link to the Past and the first Zelda are also on one of those discs. And Master Quest? Yeah, if you like Master Quest. Cows on the Wall. It's pretty cool. Nintendo better not name this new console something stupid. They're going to. They're gonna be like, the Nintendo Switch Us. The Nintendo Switchly. The Wii Crave. Jammy Bunny, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for your raid. I really heckin' appreciate that. Microsoft has a good naming scheme. Microsoft is something else. They need to stop with all their numbers. I mean, I guess they have. They made Series X, but that's stupid. Can you believe that I actually just forgot that Microsoft had actually made a new console? Does anybody have the Xbox X? Does that exist? Do people have this Xbox? It seems like it's not going well. Also, Jammy Bunny, hello, it's a cute bear. It's a cute bunny. Well, look at that. You're streaming Detective Inc. How did your stream go? The Switch U. Ugh. More like they need to switch it up.
Switch this.
Switch me on. Turn me on right now. Do it.
Okay, rub. Need.
You're so needy.
Yeah, I need you like.
I need you.
I need the goods like bread.
You want to be? Never mind. Nintendo
Is this you playing?
Switchverse.
Is this you playing Zelda?
What? No.
Oh.
Why would I be playing Zelda?
Yeah,
I draw. You stinky.
Okay. I was wondering because like this part was also like a part that I already played.
Crudberry Top Twilight Princess Speedrunner. You had me at Crudberry Top.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
God, I forgot about this puzzle. Well, I didn't forget about it. I just haven't thought about it.
You know who has thought about it? It's fucking me suffering.
Mm.
I hate these idiots.
Do you see
No.
like Germa getting?
Sorry, I had to close a window very fast.
Oh,
Did I see Germa get what?
so first of all, Germa's playing Breath of the Wild again. Second of all, Germa had been like doing Resident Evil 4, and there's this infamous part where he got stuck on a puzzle.
Mhm.
And he did it for like 2. I don't know. I actually haven't like seen the full thing, so I don't even know if it's an exaggeration. But like, oh wow. But but apparently I heard people say he'd been stuck on there for like an hour, and Vinny did the puzzle in 2 turns.
I want to watch Germa be stuck on this puzzle.
You could probably find just by searching on Resident Germa hexagon puzzle.
Actually, no. I want to watch Germa be stuck in Breath of the Wild. That's my favorite way to see Germa get stuck.
Oh no, stepchat, I'm stuck.
It destroys you.
Oh whoa. It's not like you don't do that on a regular basis already.
Hits you with a nuke.
Oh. The entire tri-state area is gone, along with me.
No, you're still fine.
Okay. I don't know how this when this lore was written, but apparently it's true now.
Mm-hmm. And then you get the title sequence, and you're like, how did I survive? So are you enjoying watching me draw this? Are you liking what you're seeing?
Yes, it's really good.
Don't give any super specific details.
But obviously I'm not going to.
I say that because I'm going to pan over here and start working on this part.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense.
Do you understand why I didn't want you to give any specific details now?
Okay. I mean, I wasn't gonna say anything, but like, it's good that you did like, no, as extra caution, like precaution.
Precaution.
Pre-iron caution. Shut up. Stop.
But that's fine. In fact, it was worse that you stopped yourself.
Oh, cute. Little nub.
Yeah. Have a little nubtail.
I'm gonna flick it like a light switch.
Well, it won't stay up.
Well,
I'm sorry to disappoint you.
We'll try.
How good is it? It's really good. I am having a lot of fun.
It's pretty damn good. Oh yeah, Coin Catch. There's also another like infamous moment that like had a similar thing, where Germa I think was stuck on the Sunshine Pachinko level for like 40 minutes or 30 minutes, and he just like gave up, and Vinny did it in like his first try. Just like he just has stupid moments like those. And then like Germa like wouldn't believe chat. Like even shown the clip, he was like, "No, that's clearly edited."
Anyone who gets through the Pachinko level on their first try is just lucky, and
yeah,
that is how that works.
Level. I hate this Subway Surfers video because, like, yeah, he does it, but like, the moment like they like crash into the thing, like, it's almost like they forgot they can like swipe down to just like fall faster. Anyway,
Are you criticizing the Subway Surfers play right now?
perchance.
Are you a Subway Surfers like partaker? Do you surf? Are you one of them?
Well, that was a decade ago.
Mm-hmm. What do you mean a decade ago?
I used to play this on my dad's iPad too.
Is Subway Surfers a decade old?
I think it is. 2012. Yep.
Wow, so it is literally like cashing in on the immediate success of Temple Run. They're just like,
Yep.
let's make another one.
It was yeah, it basically was. Like Temple Run came out and it was in fucking every single Apple store, on every single iPhone there, and like kids would just like I'm kids would like go to the Apple store just to play Temple Run because like their parents wouldn't let them wouldn't let them have like a smartphone, which is actually good in hindsight. Yeah. And I mean, I think this game pretty much came out like just a few months after like Temple Run's success.
Why did I think Subway Surfers was like new? Like cashing in on the void left by nobody playing Temple Run anymore.
Oh, well, I mean, this is the mobile game market, so if it's gonna like come out with something that's like very popular, it's going to be like a recent trend.
Why do people play Subway Surfers instead of Temple Run? Is it just cooler to them to be on a subway?
I mean, it has a different aesthetic, and Temple Run had. First of all, like, Temple Run mechanics were also different, in which like the turn like
you would turn. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, instead of like a 3-lane system. I guess for some people this like sort of running style clicks more.
This is just Sonic Unleashed. They just mixed Temple Run with Sonic Unleashed, which I guess is technically an original thing, sure. I just don't... When I look at Subway Surfers, it doesn't look more fun than Temple Run.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but there's also no tilt mechanics.
You had to tilt with Temple Run?
Yeah, Temple Run, so like when you were on the lane, you were still able to move left and right, but you do that by tilting. And when you swipe left and right, it's by like when you need to turn, like actually 90-degree turn. Yeah, so it's both tilting and sliding. Yes, you do need to use tilt controls to play Temple Run on the iPhone App Store.
You had a lot of trouble with that one, huh?
I was thinking if like it was called Apple Store or something. I don't know. I don't use iOS.
God, there's so many little bits and bobs that I have to go in and erase, and I don't know which layer they're on. Okay, we got it.
Yeah. I was going to mention shift control click.
What does that do?
When you shift control and click on a thing, it will immediately jump to that layer.
What if there's multiple layers involved in an area?
You can shift control drag and it'll select all of the layers that like are within the selection.
Oh, but what if I want like one specific layer and there's two of them on top of each other?
Well, you can shift control drag on that little small area and check which layer is the one that you need. Man, you got some mighty iridescent toothpaste. Where'd you get that?
Sensodyne. I'm not sponsored. I just really like them. Please use Sensodyne.
I use Sensodyne almost every day, and I don't remember it being that
Luminescent?
what's the word? Yeah.
Lumescent? I don't know. Look,
Loom.
if you spit
Loom
it out
in
of your mouth,
your...
then that's what it looks like. Because Sensodyne
see.
doesn't do the stupid bubbly foam shit.
Yeah.
And that's why I recommend it. What the hell?
Good
Oh,
for
this
sensitive teeth as well.
Yeah, it's made for your big sensitive toothers.
Lumen your scent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What?
I don't know. I can't really. I don't have any way to respond. Do you spit or swallow toothpaste? Coin Cash, nobody swallows toothpaste. Careful.
What did I say?
You said I.
I.
As if you were about to
AYE.
fucking say that you swallowed toothpaste. Like a plebeian.
I don't know. Maybe I said AYE.
You didn't.
Well, as in, like, I'm agreeing with you.
You don't say it like that. I know you. I'm destroying you.
Shit.
Nuclear bomb.
Stop it! There's too many casualties.
You're right. Gentle nuclear bomb.
Okay. So do I get radiated? Do I mutate or something?
Nope.
Okay. So I'm me, but in parentheses.
Nuked. Yep.
Nuked. Yes.
I'm me, he says. I'm a proud toothpaste swallower. You can call that pride if you so please. Oh boy. I am exhausted, but I'm still going.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I'm stretch.
Mm-hmm. Stop playing the song. Here.
What song is playing?
There was a... I just had to hit back a bunch, and then YouTube did the thing where instead of going back to the previous page, it went back, but then like minimized the song and was like, I'm still playing it for you. It's like, no, I don't want you to.
Awful.
But yeah, I'm looking for... I don't know, just a song I can play. Aaron Woods. The playlist that I was on, for some reason, only had 30 out of the 200-something songs in the Twilight Princess soundtrack. And that was annoying to me. You're playing Twilight Princess again? Or are you? I don't care what's real anymore. I am very clearly not playing Twilight Princess. Do you even hear any of the Twilight Princess sounds? Is the category fucking Twilight Princess right now? Did I invite you to the stream? You silly man.
I like thinking, why is Subway Surfers going back? And then I realized it's been a decade. There's nostalgia for this game.
Well, it's also just... It's a TikTok thing.
I don't know what a TikTok is. Also phone call.
Twilight Princess has a Mario Galaxy 2 bird section. Twilight Princess has a Shadow the Hedgehog bird section. Because it's bad and not fun. I know this isn't like the most intensely entertaining content on Twitch, but I hope that like I'm providing a good bit of just fucking background sounds for some shit you're doing. This is literally just like bring your kids to work day. Like I just put on some shit and I'm like, here, watch this while dad does his job. I'm like contacting people about their insurance claims. Like, yep, this will be covered. Just make sure that you have the proper paperwork. File a report with the police so that we can make it official. I'll see you in a couple weeks when we have everything sorted out. No, sir. Nope. Thank you. Yeah, once again, my name is Deej. Yeah, thanks so much. Okay. Yep, bye. How you doing, sweetheart? And you're playing Subway Surfers. Your
What?
Your big sibling has fucking like a Twilight Princess video on, and you're like, I want to look at that. And she's like, no, you're too young. This has been excellent. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I'm watching this and playing Minecraft, which is helping me not think about the programming project I should be working on. Okay. Just so you know, I can't be blamed for you deciding to play Minecraft. I don't know why you're playing Minecraft as though it's work. Like, oh yeah, I need ambient sounds to play Minecraft too. No. Do your project. I am providing you with a service, my good sir. It's modded Minecraft. I don't know what that means.
I think... Is that supposed to mean that it is work because it's modded Minecraft?
Like, what
Okay.
in Minecraft
No?
is difficult? No? Okay. Bananas is being difficult, I see.
Yep.
I came into chat and everyone's smelling his fucking lion musk.
What?
It's potent. And he's not even working.
I was not informed about it? About this? What the fuck are you talking about?
What do you mean you were not informed? I just told you. This is the bit.
Oh. Okay. The bit.
Listen, you
of
got a yes
me
and.
not
I
knowing-
can't keep explaining things more than I explain for chat. I'll have you know I've been sick since last Sunday and haven't showered since then. Yeah, so you're musky. What did I say?
No, but I thought you had the whole anecdote about how, like, being sick, like, the smell of being sick is no-no.
What? What does that mean? The smell of a sick
Like-
person, or the smell that you have in your nose when you're sick?
Oh, I meant, like... like
'Cause I
when
don't
you're
think-
sick, you
I don't
smell
think sick people
like
smell different, do they?
But didn't you have a whole thing about, like, when you had COVID and, like, you smelled extra, like, terrible?
When I had COVID, I couldn't shower, Safaro. Because
Yeah,
I had
but, like,
COVID.
I know, but, like, you said it was, like, it was, like, bad, not, like...
Yes, because I couldn't
Bad.
shower.
Okay, I don't know where I'm going with this, I'm stopping.
It wasn't... I didn't have, like, bacteria seeping out of my armpits. I just couldn't take a shower. And that's why I smelled terrible.
I know!
What's Banana sick with? Is it COVID?
I think, well, it's unknown. Their tests are negative.
Just a giga cold? Take a shower, Stinky. Or don't. Coming over. It was so bad I thought it was strep. How bad is strep? I don't know what these diseases feel like because I don't get them.
I don't know what these diseases, because I know them probably by different names.
Strep is awful. Strep is awful. Strep feels like swallowing glass shards. Does it feel that extreme? Everything involving throat and swallowing is just pain. 100%, 1000%, constant stabbing, burning, stinging sensations.
Oh. I definitely have some, like, a similar thing before.
Dude, it sucks when people get sick. I feel for you. R.I.P. It wasn't strep or COVID or the cold, just the flu. Or the flu, just a cold. That's nuts. Like, this is the thing. Okay, so like on one hand, when you're not sick, it's hard to imagine being sick even if you have been sick before. And then on the other, I'm not sure if I have experienced these sensations before to begin with. So I just don't know. Oh, and on a third hand, it's possible that I've had these diseases, but I didn't have it as bad as other people did.
Yeah, so it was like Bananas couldn't talk while in call yesterday because that's how bad the pain was.
I think I've had that before? I don't know. I'm trying to empathize. I'm trying to like remember the pain that I felt in different disease periods. And I think this particular one, I'm like, I just don't know. I think I was told that I had mono once in college. And I kept doing my final. There was a very nice security guard who saw me come in with like cold sweats to the dorm that was like right by the work hall. And she was like, "Oh, you need some rest. Here, I'll tell people not to go near you. I'll disinfect like all over that corner over there. You just sleep on that couch. Like you're in no state to be doing anything or going anywhere." And I slept there for like 10 hours, and that was that in security guard's shift, and she just sat there like keeping things safe.
Huh.
Big props to her. She was really sweet. And she did actually like disinfect shit. And then I woke up feeling like well enough to drive, and I went home. But God, that was a miserable sickness. And being sick in public is weird too. You become like an art piece. Like people walk by and look at you and they're like, "Ooh, we're contaminated." Like, yeah, as if there's not like 50 sick people living in this building just in their own rooms. Putting on my train videos because cab views are my Subway Surfers? Oh. Wait, there's videos of just people filming a train ride all the way from a place to a place? That's... Oh, my heart is fluttering. I would love to watch that. That's like making me excited.
Oh, that reminds me. There's a new June's Kitchen video.
Ooh.
Though it's less about him this time because like he's visiting a sweets factory.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it's not his kitchen, is it? June, you're disappointing me, letting me down. Where do these trains go? Hang on, some of these trains are moving and their tracks just go into a wall. What?
You're thinking about it too much.
What is this?
There's actually just like Michael Bay explosions, just like constantly going off behind you.
Hold the fucking phone.
I mean, you do need to hold the phone when you're playing this.
Sefero?
Hi.
I have just had the most, like, neurotoxin realization about Subway Surfers. And I'm going to have to tell you about it. Are you ready?
Okay.
These are not subways. They're above ground.
No, they aren't. Yep.
Not a single one of these trains is a subway. We've been able to see the sky the whole time.
Yep.
This upsets me greatly.
But the title needs to have a rhythm, so
Train Traverser doesn't roll off the tongue as well. It could be fucking what are above ground train, like, passenger trains called?
I guess
Tram?
you can use the term
Oh.
tram, or
Metro
the more
March.
generalized term is metro. Yeah.
Metro. Okay, Subway Surfer sounds really cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter whether or not it's accurate. If it sounds good, if it's marketable, then they'll use it.
But these are like going through neighborhoods and shit. Is this a museum? Why don't they just go underground? It could still be colorful like this, just actually make it a subway. Metro station. I did a buddy's headbang when I touch your red clit. When it moves like that, when you're moving like this, fuck you come fuck my dad now. Shake, 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 shake it. It's Hannah Montana's brother.
Oh. I see.
Y'all remember the Veronicas?
What's that?
I feel so untouched and I want you so much that I just can't resist you. It's not enough to say that I miss you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I love
Heard
that
that
song.
one before. Mm-hmm.
It's really passionate. They're still going? Hey, yo? I love that for them. Dude, I feel so untouched right now. Need you so much somehow. I can't forget you. I've been going crazy since the moment I met you.
Wow.
Okay, so I listened to Carly Rae Jepsen a couple days ago, and I lost my mind listening to Emotion, the album, because there's a track on there, Boy Problems, Who's Got 'Em? And, like, you know, on first listen, you're not really, like, paying attention to the lyrics or whatever, you're just kind of like, oh yeah, it's a song about boys, you know, these are all songs about boys. Kind of like it's like the theme of Emotion. But then you realize, I hit my microphone, you realize that that's not a song about boys. That's a song about her being pissed because she was talking to her friend about how she was afraid that the fight that she just had made her break up with her boyfriend, and her friend, instead of listening to her and comforting her in the moment, starts blabbing on about her boy issues.
Oh.
And then she wants to lose that friend because she's not supporting her, like, emotionally. And it's like a double whammy. And that's such a specific story of a song. And I fucking love it. I got so caught up in, like, realizing that this is a song about a very niche feeling of, like, dude, I just need support right now, and you're complaining about your problems? We've all got boy problems. Shut up. It's real, and it's raw, and I love it. And she made it a catchy song. I just, I think Carly Rae Jepsen deserves, like, even more credit than she already gets, and Emotion is one of the best albums ever made. I'm just saying. Yeah, Ego's heard Ego's heard the Carly Rae Jepsen rants. All right, we don't even have to go into it. It's pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
I feel like I know what's going on right now. What? You know what I'm drawing? Is that what you're trying to say to me? You think you know what's behind the curtain? Fucking pay no attention to the Schlongamadongalus? Addie? Atticus?
Atticus, hello.
Bear check and also a bear smooch for a big bear. Mwah. I fucking love you, Atticus. You're super sweet and cool.
There's a reason why it's behind the curtain.
Oh yeah, if people want to see, then they will be disappointed. Man, this looks so stiff and bad. Let me take this part.
Wait, did I have ever commented about your the new hair? Because like I swear to God, like I feel like in my mind I said like, oh, I love the new hair, but like I actually haven't like ever said that to anyone. So yes, I wanted to add I love the hair.
Thank you.
That happens to me so many like all the time, like where like I'm like constantly thinking about a thing, and I'm like, oh yeah, this thing that like I think about other people like as like a compliment, and then like I think about like a lot, so like I just in my mind I'm like, yeah, I probably told them that, and it turns out I actually haven't.
I definitely relate to that. Windows Shift S? The Ego sending me like a Windows tutorial. Windows Shift S and paste that shit into Discord or into Telegram. I will do it. But I want to.
Oh my god, you're so fucking cute!
Like the whole reason I'm working on this particular file right now is because I want it to be at a presentable state before I start showing it off to people. Because Gabe came in here before and wanted to see it, and I was like, oh, I want to show Gabe. But it's fucking not done yet. There's an English group that goes by Francis Bourgeois. Online as Train Spotter. Oh yeah, the fisheye lens. Yeah. I definitely love seeing him get excited about trains. But see, like, I can't relate to that. Seeing a train, I'm just like, yeah, whatever. Big wheels, track, go boor. But I love seeing the landscape go by on a train. I like what train can provide me with, you know? I date Train because of her sister. Which is a shitty thing to do, and don't ever do that. It's just a stupid joke I made. I wish I was a train. Hits a vape. I already date you. Public transportation. Oh. He's a model? Oh, that's really funny.
What is train supposed to mean in this context?
Ego wants to be a train? He wants to be a train. He means it literally.
No, I meant, like, what were you... No, I...
What? I was talking about trains.
Okay. So are you a train?
What?
No, wait. Okay, I'm also confused. I'm stopping before I get further confusion, which is a fur con.
Uh-huh.
Funny furry joke.
Thomas the Dank Engine, pretty true. Trains themselves are cool, but it's the infrastructure around them that activates my hyperfixation. Trains are just long shapes.
It's really fun. And like when they were in Taiwan, they were like, "Oh, I want to visit like the train museum. I want to try every single train here." And I'm like, "You're so cute."
Huh?
For the biggest, littlest, sweetest, most precious boy Crud Heart, can't wait to see you again soon, Tilda.
Abacus? I'm gonna bite you.
Oh. Thank you, Atticus, for supporting my sweet big bear.
I'm gonna get my big bear teethers and I'm gonna sink them right into your ass. But thank you.
Oh god.
For assisting
bear
me.
Violence.
Yeah, bear violence.
Oh.
Bear violence.
Bear hands. Bear.
Ego's gonna come at you like the train boss from Final Fantasy VI. Well, call me Sabin, because that bitch is getting suplexed. Looking forward to it? Alright, listen. You listen here, Atticus the bear. Atticus, I'm looking directly into your eyes right now. I'm grabbing you by the sides, pulling you in close. And I'm saying thank you for $100. I really appreciate the help. It makes everything a lot easier. Makes me feel like I'm able to move forward with life and make things work. I really love everything that you do, and I'm really proud of you. Not because you give me money, but because you're a sweetheart in general. I'm tempted to even give the money back, but I'm not going to do it because I know that you gave it to me with a purpose, and I'm going to take it and use it for the best of my ability. Thank you, Atticus the bear.
Shit, I tried to burp, but it didn't come out.
I'm gonna come out. I'm gay! Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Atticus dropping 5 torches. Atticus, I'm going to rip your jeans. Atticus, thank you for gifting torches, or dropping them all over the floor, rather, to Miles, Seawind, Buster, Drag, Tactical, Tanuki, Closet, Void, Gabe, and Funky Feathers. I really appreciate it. That's super duper helpful. And I'm gonna spin kick a bird.
Wait. That isn't Gabe. That's Closet Void.
I know. So, Safaro, there are these things called jokes.
Oh.
I understand if it was a little too highbrow. Oh.
To be fair, you need a very high IQ. Something, 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 something. Very subtle. Something, something, something. Pickle Rick.
I kept thinking about the meme that is happening recently. It's like, Morty, I'm bored. I'm gonna kill you. It's that video is so good. Ugh. This isn't hot. I need to get rid of this. This is actually scary. This is actually terrifying.
Yeah. I can see how now.
Like the thing that I had done with my eyes was not hot. I tried it so that I could make it look less like impersonal. But no, it was like it went from just, oh, cute, closed eyes, he's really concentrating, to I can see with this one eye. I can see everything that you've done. I'm asleep now. Just wanted to beat you up for a sec. What? It hit me. I mean, you should. Yeah, beat me up. I would like it. Also, I love you. Have a good sleep.
Yeah, have a good ride. Atticus, you're very sweet.
We
Thank
love you
for
very
supporting.
much.
My dear honey.
Yeah, that. Safaro just posted in chat what it looked like. One eye closed. Although they'd be farther apart. that's even scarier, the fact that they're like Sonic eyes.
Okay. Oh, you just made me think. Like, how does Sonic wink? I know he's done it, but like, I can't for the life of me remember, because like his entire.
Safaro, it looks as bad as you imagine it would look when he winks. It is as because, uncomfortable as you're afraid of it being.
Because I know Sonic does that in 06.
Mm-hmm.
Because of. Okay, I'm looking it up.
I'm seeing it in my mind. Why would you look this up? I was subjected to this by Dither. You have a chance to escape.
Oh, they're laughing. Oh god.
Watch the whole
Wait.
scene. Watch the part where they like fall down the hill and it looks like they should be breaking all their bones.
Okay, I thought it was in the nice smile scene, but apparently he doesn't wink. He doesn't wink in this. I thought he winked when he like held up his thumb.
I think he says nice smile twice in the game. It's like her whole thing is that she's having a hard time smiling. And in fact, if she gets sad, it unleashes the wrath of God. Spoilers for Sonic 06. It's fucking stupid.
I don't know why, but like specifically like summoning like God's wrath just like made me think of the fucking the fucking Bible show video game, like game show video game where there's like a wheel and then like it like Germa played it and then like he kept like spinning the wheel and winning. Yeah, when God's wrath and it's just like thousands of locusts just like fill the screen.
I love that.
It's the game. It's like the show that has the song where it's just like everybody just stand up.
Come on, just stand up. Everybody put your hands up. Come on, just stand up. I love that show. I don't,
And
but
then
I love
nothing-
that it exists. I love knowing about that show.
Good night, Cave.
Okay, fine. I'm going to call this fine. I'm gonna Windows Shift S. Take a screeny.
Oh, that's the meme. I was thinking about. I was like thinking about. I feel like there's like a specific like thing where like a meme that has to do with "it's fine," and then I remembered it's a tweet that Stray talked about, where like instead of like "to be continued," it says "it's fine," like it rewinds, like whenever there's like a dangerous situation it rewinds and like it says "it's fine" and then plays like "move on up."
Yeah, sure. I am still not satisfied, but I sent it to Gabe, and thus my soul is free. Alright, moving on.
Yay. From one to the other.
This one I feel
cannot
is somehow even more obscene.
I mean, yeah.
God, how do you...
Hello?
There's so many little markings. What if I just don't get them correct?
Yeah. I mean, does like every single like diamond has to be in like the exact perfect place? Also, hello, Sky. And good night, Sky.
Bimshms. It's sleepy time for Sky. Hin Wo. We did reincarnation too. Anyway, all you precious moi, I go bed. Sky bites your ass. Oh my god, nudist beat. I just watched that episode yesterday.
I love how Matsui is just like, okay. It's just like so done with everything.
She's like, alright, whatever. You're trying to get me to leave the room so I'll go do something else. And he's like, but that's the name of our organization. Nudist beach.
Nudist beach. I like how for like the first few episodes, she's just like, dude, people, I just came here to avenge my dad.
Yeah, I have no idea what all this shit about not wearing clothes is, but you're weird. Rico has a great rack. My whole family was talking about him.
It's just...
Honestly, we need a friend like Mako. I'm gonna be real. Everybody needs a Mako in their life to put their hands up and jump in to encourage you.
Hallelujah!
It's necessary.
And just have like their angel choir like aura that they take with them everywhere.
Yeah. Hi! Just like a spotlight coming down on you from above. I had actual glowing LED nips. I remember this. I remember this very fondly.
Yeah,
I'm very proud of you, Sky.
Oh.
Yeah?
I'm just thinking about how, like, oddly long 24 hours maintenance feels.
You are MMO pilled. I am pointing and calling you addicted.
That's the thing. Like, I have known this entire time this kind of thing is going to happen. I've played MMOs since I was, like, 12.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I knew getting into this game would be the end of me, but still I did it. And, like, I've been having a good time, but Lord.
Desperate to play all of y'all. So needy. I say that, but I was hoping to play 14 once I get off of the stream. I guess I'll just do something else.
No, maintenance ends in 4 hours.
4 hours? What time is it? Yeah, I will be close to bedtime.
Yeah.
There's almost no point in starting to play if I can't really get that far. I want to have a 14 day with you.
I don't know. Honestly, it's also kind of nice to be like this far into the game, because now I can just like happily watch everyone's reactions.
Mm-hmm. Now you get to have the experience that a lot of people had on stream when a character died, and I was like, oh no, and then I spent like 30 minutes editing my profile picture. And I go back to do the quest, and everyone's like, oh, character death. And I was like, oh right, people cared about him, sorry. I'm very sad, chat. Toothpaste, huh? Yeah. I stuck it to the wall with toothpaste. Because I didn't have a whole lot of... And you can see my teeth are so shiny and white, obviously.
It's crazy how, like, all furries that I've seen so far have such good dental.
I'll show you dental.
You will.
So I was getting
What
really
brand
deep
of
into the
toothpaste is
ambience.
that? Krabby Square.
And then Felix Boltwood subscribed. The toothpaste brand is it's fucking Sensodyne. That's what I use. Whenever I do patterns that are like shapes like this, I always get so scared that I'm accidentally gonna make some kind of like secret symbol on someone's persona, and then people will be like, "Oh, this is the symbol of people who are in the Kill Children Club. I'm so glad that you're also in that club. Here, let me give you your special 9-year-old exploding gun." And they'll be like, "No, Crudberry, how could you do this to me?" I like every time I try to make a squiggle, it scares the shit out of me. So I'm like, what if...
Well, then, just tell him to get off of Twitter.
I mean, that's fair. It's the same thing I'm afraid of with, like, making runes for magic circles in my lore. I could just make an actual rune alphabet and have it correspond to the real alphabet. And that would be really neat. But, dude, sometimes I just want to do stupid pictures in the circle.
What that eggplant do? Well, I mean, it's tasty.
Yeah, but you're gonna want to cook it with something else so that it can really have like the flavors of
Yeah,
the
let
other
the flavors
food.
seep in, like it soak it up. Yeah.
The eggplant is great at taking on the flavor of something else. So it's highly recommended if you're going to eat eggplant that you cook it in like eggplant parm. I just thought of Stray. Stray, you here? I said the word parm and thought of you. I love you. Silly bitch.
Gotta start group hell to summon him. It's so funny that like Stray is like so eager to use like the howl command in chat. Like they're like 80% or like 90% of the howl command in chat is like the usage is by Stray. And like whenever that happens, I just say meow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that looks correct. So wonderful.
I think you look cute.
You look cute. Okay. That was honestly the thing that I was dreading the most about this. And now I don't have to worry about it.
Yay.
Yeah, okay. I actually got a lot of shit done today. What the fuck? I am genuinely prepared for a Twitter art day. So that feels good. Everything is coming up apples.
Coming up apples?
Yeah, I really like apples. It's been 4 hours. Are y'all ready to raid? I feel like I may as well, huh?
Are you ready to raid?
Are you prepared? Why the fuck is Horrible playing... Oh, in Ethica. Okay, makes sense.
Dogma balls.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Arthur redeemed save. Yo, Arthur Aquabold, thank you for redeeming save. I will go in and make sure, double check. Yep. We've got everything all checked out. I really appreciate all of y'all. This has been your 4-hour ASMR post. Not really ASMR, it's more like just, you know, fall the fuck asleep to it if you're a little pansy about sleeping. What, you want ASMR? Hey chat, Dogma balls. Okay, good. That's the raid message. Chat, let's go raid Horrible. I hope you are prepared for a wonderful time. Horrible is great. It's gonna be a real, I mean, y'all know what Horrible is. Keep being you. It's my favorite thing you do.
It's gonna be a real Dogma ball time.
Gonna be so many balls to Dogma.
You'll be so Dogma, you're like pollen.
Exactly.